Hello.
Good morning. How are we today?
I'm just well. How about you? Except for that whole crash, that was weird. At least my whole computer
Yeah,
didn't crash. And it was just Chrome.
we thought we were being tricky, getting all set up and all the rest of it, and then Chrome and Focus and StreamYards all decided to go.
Yeah.
No, not today.
Like,
Well,
I'm sure you guys
it
don't
is.
believe
It
me,
must.
but we were on
It must
time.
be Monday wherever these things are as well, because I'm telling you, I'm really struggling with Monday today. A little bit of Monday-itis for sure.
Well,
So
if
yeah.
Canva starts working, or starts acting up today, then we'll know for sure Australia is one of the Monday. Monday,
So everything is suffering from Monday-itis.
right?
No,
It's isn't
yeah,
Canva's out of Australia, right?
yeah. It's an
Australian
Australian
app.
company. Hmm. Yeah,
It's a good app too.
which I did not know when I started using it and all the rest of it. So when I found that out, I'm like, you know what? I'm all over the Pro because I want to sort of. I mean, I support a lot of companies around the world, but smallish companies and whatnot. But Canva is it's phenomenal, and I love it. So
I
yeah,
went for pro because,
it does all
spoiled,
the
and
things.
my favorite
Yeah,
person to spoil is me. I mean,
yeah.
was. Now I got a new person to spoil. I have to send you. Just wait till I see what I found. I'm not going to say anything here because I don't know if she's watching this or not, though.
She is. Yeah, she's in the comments.
Oh,
Hmm.
wait, no, is she? That's Southern Jane.
Mm. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was the
Oh,
same
yeah.
Jane. Yeah, no, different spelling.
Yeah. But she might be,
Mm.
lurking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
she's
15-year-olds lurk
also
a
watching
lot.
whatchamacallit, so.
Yeah, I've many hours of experience with 15-year-old girls. I've had three of
Oh.
them come through this house. Whew,
I'm
it's
learning
hectic
as I
shit.
go. It's fun. Oh
It's
my
fucking
God.
hectic.
That's how
It's
fast I was
fucking
listening to
hectic.
that.
That's all I can say. It's bloody hectic. Oh,
I mean, it's not for me so much, not until after, 4 p.m. It's still not very hectic since it's
yeah,
watches TV and TikToks.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure she'll become more active as she, meets some friends, and
Hmm.
has, her own things to do.
When do they start back at school? Because I know that everybody's on summer break at the moment. So when do they start
So
back?
this is what sucks for Jane, you guys. Um, her school in Montana didn't start back until August 27th.
Hmm. Oh, my birthday.
She moved here and we start the like on the 9th of August.
Hmm.
So and she didn't get out until later. And she didn't get out of school till June because they start so late. So
Yeah.
as a result, her summer got shortened by almost a month, which
Mm.
I would be like, if it
Yeah, that
was me,
sucks for
but
her. But um,
okay,
so
she's excited to go because
why
then she'll
does
get to meet people.
yeah, this is true. But why does Montana start so late in the summer?
I have no idea. But
Yeah.
maybe it's a similar reason to what, because Christina's telling us that Michigan has that law where they can't start till after Labor Day. So maybe it's just has something to
Oh,
do with
okay.
timing
Yeah.
and they have
Yeah.
it set that way on purpose. Or could be that it's year round, although if it was, I think she would have mentioned that. Because
Mm.
year round schools here have m- lots of breaks, like lots and lots of breaks, but they
Mm.
also go all the time,
Mm.
which I don't know if I would like that as a parent because, kind of messes up your government babysitter for both of you.
Yeah. Well, we have here in I don't know how it works over there, but here in Australia we have summer holidays, which is 6 weeks in state schools, and I think it's 8 weeks for private schools because they generally finish at the beginning of December and they go back the last week of January. Sometimes they go back the day before Australia Day. It just depends when it falls. But they go back to school in Queensland. They go back to school on the last Wednesday of January. Other states go back at different times, but it's usually within a day or a week of one another. But they also finish at different times as well, within a day or a week of it. And that with the state schools. Um, and the private schools also go back at the same time as the state schools, but they finish earlier. And then we have 4 terms, and each term is broken. So we'll have the 6-week holidays, and then in April, around April, the Easter break in Queensland. I can only speak for Queensland because I haven't had any kids go to school in New South Wales. And when I went to school, there was only 3 terms. So they break around the Easter break for 2 weeks. And then we have a winter break, which is June, July, 2 weeks. They're just going back to school today, I think it is,
Mm.
from winter break. And then they have a September, October. So the last week of September, first week of October break, which is our spring break. And then we're in summer. So, and they're 2 weeks, 2-week lots. And then we have like our public holidays as well, which most of the public holidays are in the beginning of the year. And then they have pupil free days where the teachers are still at school doing learning.
Oh yeah, we call those
All that.
teacher work days, but same thing.
Yeah, so yeah, well, we call them pupil free days. So the school's still open, and students just don't go to school on that day. And that's sometimes that can be the first Monday back in term. Sometimes it can be the middle of term. It just depends. And some years we get maybe 3, other years we might only get 1 or 2. It just depends on what is happening with the curriculum and whatnot. From what I can gather, Savannah would probably be able to answer that a little bit better. I was
It's been so
lucky
long
enough to
since I
stay at
was in
home.
school. I'm sure it's different by now.
Yeah, so I didn't really have to worry about the pupil free days or anything like that, or school holidays, because I was lucky enough to have a partner that was willing to support me at home with the kids, because
Mhm.
we both agreed that my eldest daughter went into daycare and I was working, and I felt like we didn't know her when we moved out here. Like, she had been in daycare from a young age because I was working, and then she went into school, and we really felt like we hadn't really raised her
Mm,
because she'd been in daycare for long hours, because that's just the way it was at that stage, because we were both
right.
working. And so when we had Savannah, we by that stage we owned our own businesses, so we could split the looking after the kids and all the rest of it. But by that stage, my eldest was in school, so she had already done all those hours. So Savannah never went to daycare or creche or anything like that. She
That's
she
cool.
basically, yeah, she was raised by us at home. But I also started her schooling at the age of 3, on that, with reading and all that sort of stuff. And Nera Lee went to daycare, but only 1 day a week, because she had her sisters around her the whole time that she was little, and we went to like play groups and stuff like that. Um, and yeah, so with the younger two, I feel like we had more of a say on their personalities and how they were raised, and what our expectations of them were, and what their expectations were in the family and all that sort of stuff. Um, so yeah, I was lucky enough that we had decided after the Dharma Jane debacle that we just felt like we didn't know her personality and all that sort of stuff, even though, like when you're working and you're working long hours, you see them for a couple of hours in the morning, you see them for a couple of hours in the afternoon, and yeah, you see
Right.
them on weekends and stuff, but you still don't know them on that day-to-day basis and stuff. So I'm a big believer in
Hmm.
raising your kids up until they go to school. Like, if they go to school, that's fine. Um, and we tried to combat that lack of connection with our eldest daughter by homeschooling her for a couple of years, and she did really well with it and all that sort of stuff, and we felt like we got to know her a bit better, and and all that sort of stuff. But still, we had that niggling thought in the back of our head about daycares and stuff like that. So yeah.
Yeah, I never had a kid that was young enough to go to daycare, but well, besides when I first had Jane and Ethan, but I
Yeah.
was stay at home, so we didn't need
Yeah.
daycare. I went to
Yeah.
daycare from kindergarten through I want to say third or fourth grade, and then my mom
Hmm.
decided I was old enough to stay home by myself and let me start
Hmm.
walking home from school.
Yeah.
No, that's not right because yeah, no, I think that's right. Maybe it was
Mm.
fifth grade. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I was a responsible kid, you know. By the time I was 2, I got up in the morning, turn on the radio or the TV or the VHS player. For
Hmm.
those of you who don't know what that is, and I could work everything by myself.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, my mom would just like get to sleep in on Saturday because I would have cartoons on before she even knew I was awake.
Mm. I was a fairly independent kid as well, like because I was an only child because I lived with my grandparents for my first 5 years. Um, and so, like, I was fairly independent. I used to wake up pretty early. When my grandfather was a merchant seaman, so he was 3 months on, 3 months off. And so when he was home, I would get up and have breakfast with him, and because he was an early riser as well, and we'd do stuff together and like set the table for my grandmother and all that sort of stuff. And then she would come out at 7 o'clock. So we always had toast, and we'd set up like her spot and have all her stuff and everything. And then when he went back to sea, he was usually gone for 3 months. And sometimes a bit longer. It would depend on weather and where they were going and stuff, but most of the times it was 3 months. And and so in that time, I would get up, I would watch Thunderbirds every morning, and basically then I would wait for my nan to get up, and I wasn't allowed to turn the TV on until 6 a.m., and that's when Thunderbirds started. So yeah, but Thunderbirds, I go. And my imaginary friends when I was younger were Scott and Virgil.
Scott and Virgil. I never
Yep.
had imaginary friends, but I
Mhm.
pretended a lot. Like I did a lot of pretending.
Mhm.
I like pretend like I was in a movie and I was all the
Yeah,
characters and I'd act them all.
Scott Scott and Virgil were my imaginary friends. Savannah had Red Dragon as an imaginary friend. I kicked that bastard out.
Did you? That's
Red
messier.
Dragon? Oh, Red Dragon? He was I don't even know how to describe him. He was corrupting that child.
Oh, he was like drop dead Fred.
Yeah, he was like, I swear that dragon had me twitching in the fucking corner.
Doing this.
I'm gonna kill it. Anyway,
What did the dragon do?
oh, well, she blamed the Red Dragon for a lot of things. And so like she would just be a pain in the ass, destroy her room, rip up bits of paper, fucking confetti. That girl, oh my god, she would get a piece of paper and she would rip it into tiny little pieces like it was confetti, and it'd be all over her room. It would take me hours, and I would find that shit everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. She was having a party with Red Dragon in her room, and it was always Red Dragon. And I actually sat her down one day and I said, listen, I'm going to have some issues with Red Dragon if he keeps doing this stuff. Like, we sat down and had a conversation as if Red Dragon was in the room, because I didn't know how to tackle this. Like, I'm living out in the
Yeah.
middle of the bush. I'm on my own because my husband's like working away, doing the thing for the family and all the rest of it. And like, basically I had to sit her down and go, we need to talk about Red Dragon and his behavior. His behavior is getting out of control and you need to put him in line. So she sent I don't know what she said to Red Dragon, but anyway, she sent Red Dragon off to see his sister in China, and that's where he still is, apparently.
I wonder what his
Like,
sister's
it
name
was a
is.
whole thing. It was a whole thing. Like, I don't know. The parents out there, they've got kids that have imagination and all that sort of stuff and had imaginary friends. Did you have to have that conversation with your kids? Like, and now Neralee's gone and got tattooed on the side of her 2 red dragons, one for Savannah and one for her. And I'm like, he better not be
That's
coming back. But the funniest
funny.
thing, years later, we've moved into Kingaroy, and I met a girl that used to work for me. She's now living up north. So she was living in Brisbane, but she's moved up north now. And her name was Beck, and she had a daughter. Her eldest daughter, Talon, also had an imaginary friend. Now, they lived in Cairns. Now, to get to China, you probably got to fly through Cairns. You might need to have a pit stop if you're a dragon. That. And at the time, anyway, we were sitting there talking, and she was telling me about Talon's imaginary friend, and she said it was a red dragon. I'm like, I'm so sorry, dude. Like, obviously, that's the same damn red dragon. And same thing, red dragon was a pain in the ass for her as well. Caused lots of trouble in her house.
You stopped in Cairns on the way and just never left.
No, and she ended up getting rid of Red Dragon as well. Don't know where he went, but he must have flown off to China to visit the sister. But when I told Savannah, she goes, "Oh, that was probably him." I'm like, "Oh my god!" So yeah, it's a
He
whole
went and
thing.
fused himself with a redheaded American, maybe.
Anyway, I'm just like, oh, and every now and again
Oh,
she'll say
just kidding.
something, and I'll
Dragons
just
are
go
so
Red
cool.
Dragon. She loved Red
Every time you
Dragon
say Red
though.
Dragon, I just think of Hannibal Lecter.
No, she was interested in serial killers too as a young child. One of her nervous tics was to sprout facts about serial killers. I
Oh,
had to
that's
sit her
fair.
about. I had to sit her down. I'm like, can you stop freaking out the old ladies that come here? Like they're concerned for my safety because you keep sprouting this shit off. Stop
That was
it.
Ethan with, what was it? Pokemon, I think.
Yeah.
And just like for out, and I try to entertain him, wanting to tell me about what he was interested in for a long time.
Mm,
But then when it started
yeah.
getting really repetitive after about a year, I finally had to be like, dude, I love you so much.
Yeah.
I just don't give a fuck about Pokemon.
But I understand you're very
Now that you
passionate
have
about
friends
it.
at school, you should find somebody who really likes Pokemon and talk to them about it,
Yeah.
and then you can come talk to me about all the other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, so Red Dragon not a fan of the
That
Red
red
Dragon.
dragon. That's funny. Well, hello to everybody out in the chat as well. Welcome
Mhm.
in or welcome back. This is Seriously Serious Sprints. You're here with Nicoda. Well, we do this every Thursday and Sunday, and that's going to be Friday and Monday for those of you in the
Mhm.
Southern Hemisphere. We're on
Yeah.
hiatus from our book reading because I'm behind so much. So I'm actually not working on the catch-up book today because I'm behind on other stuff now. So I'm gonna finish up. I didn't bring it in here. It's in the living room, but I'm reading Small Town Pride, which is a middle grade LGBTQ with Jean, and I'm almost done with it. I want to say I have I guess I have 36 minutes left. So I'll get that done in the first sprint, and then I'm behind with the ninth house read with Nina that I was so gung ho about. So I will start that.
I thought you would have taken a leaf out of my book when I'm like, you know what? I'm not being able to do these buddy reads. I thought, I'd lead by example, but dude, you
Uh-huh.
didn't pick it up.
No, I thought about it with both, but then
Yeah.
for one thing, the middle grade book is so short. Like I think it was a
Yeah.
total of 6 hours on regular
Mhm.
speed.
Yeah.
And so, and I've only listened to it for maybe like 2 hours and I'm almost done. So, but those are on that one anyways, what is
Mm.
on my read before the end of the year card that I set
Yeah.
up and haven't touched.
Yeah.
And it's
That's why I'm
July,
doing the July TBR cart challenge because I am the same. I am the
right?
same, my friend. I feel your
No, what
pain.
I figured is I was like, what I'd do, because especially because I'm old and my memory doesn't work as well as it used to, is what I'll
Hmm.
do is I'll probably read Outlander November, December. Like
Hmm.
I'll towards the end of November when we're getting wrapped up with arcs, and then I'll
Hmm.
utilize December since we're gonna, not be scheduling anything
Hmm.
for reading. And then I'll be ready to go in January for book three,
Hmm.
if that's
Hmm.
when we're starting back up.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, and then as far as Faithbreaker goes, I got to a part in the book where I know what's going on again. I'm starting to the refresher, not as good as the
Yeah, it wasn't.
first and second book. Like I've
Yeah.
had to not look things up, but I've had to be confused a little bit as it. But now I'm kind of getting back to where I remember what's happening in the story. So I think I'm on chapter 10 or 11,
Hmm.
and I'll just finish that after I finish Ninth House, which is what I'm going to start after the middle grade book.
Hmm.
Because I told I wanted to read it with Neva, and she had wanted to get it done by today because she's doing all kinds of competitions and stuff.
Mm.
Um, but yeah, I told her the boxer. I'm sure it'll be fine if I'm a couple days late, and I got it on audio from the library, so I'm good there. And it's not super long either. I want to say it's
Mm.
maybe 16 hours regular speed. I don't remember. Let us see. Let us see. It is
Oh, I fixed it. I don't know if you remember
16
I
hours.
said about Speechify yesterday that my
Mm-mm.
subscription didn't renew and all that sort of stuff. I contacted them and it's all sorted. That it was a glitch. That it was totally on their end, and they're like, it's all good. You definitely won't be charged, all that sort of stuff. So,
Do I need
yeah.
to check mine? Was it a? Mine's
Oh
still
no,
logged
because
in.
mine was up for renewal, and I had converted to um, people from my link to using it.
Mm,
I think you were one, and Chris may have been the other one. Converted to a premium, and so I was supposed to get a year free, and yeah, so I I got this email saying that my Speechify had failed. The payment had failed, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. Anyway, I left it for it completely went out of my mind, and then I went to use Speechify the other day, and I had no premium things, and I'm like, what the hell? So and I didn't have the cash there to pay it. That because it's
mm.
like right in the middle of my pay cycle, and I've got other bills that are coming out, and I'm like, well, I don't have enough to pay it. So I'm like, but hang on a second, and I went in and checked my referral link and all the rest of it, and there was 2 conversions, so I should get a year free. And so yeah, so I sent them a message. I'm like, hey, what's going on? And anyway, because Savannah's using it for uni as well, so I sent a message to Brendan. I'm like, hey, I need a couple of $100 to pay my subscription for this. It's something that both Savannah and I use. I use it for work. Savannah uses it for school. And he's like, yeah, cool, no worries. So I said, I'm just going to transfer it out of the account. So I transferred it out of the account into mine. And I said, it's tax deductible, all that sort of shit. And he's like, yeah, cool, no worries. And so, yeah, and then they got back to me, and so they're not going to take that money now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just figured, oh, well, I'll just leave it there for next year in case I don't convert again. But yeah, so I got a year free, and they sorted it all out. They were very apologetic that there was some sort of glitch and all the rest of it. So I've signed up for because I had to, and it lapsed. I had to re-sign up for, like, I didn't lose all my files or anything. I just had to re-sign for the free trial
Right.
of premium for 3 days, and in 3 days it'll click over to my yearly thing. So, which means it
It
also got
didn't.
it.
It let you do a free trial again. Usually places won't let you do that. Well, once you've done
Uh,
it already.
Yeah, but because it had lapsed or something, that they just said that it was definitely on their end, that it was some sort of glitch and all that sort of stuff. But they've sorted it all out. They thanked me for reaching out and not obviously being a Karen. And that, because I've just figured, like, it's all there. Like, it was all on my account. There was 2 conversions. All that information was there, that so they could verify it quite easily and all the rest of it. Had they come back and told me that I wasn't entitled to it, because it's now since changed that you need 4.
Light the building on fire.
Oh yeah, I was ready. I was coming armed with knowledge, a pitchfork, some lanterns, and a whole bunch of personalities that my villagers are behind me. So, but they were really good about it. They switched me over to WhatsApp so I could do it on my phone and all that sort of stuff. And I didn't have to do anything. I just brought it to their attention, and they sorted everything out. So, Speechify, good company, good customer service. Highly recommend them. So yeah.
I you know what that makes me think of is, so in case anybody didn't know, since Everand changed their subscription plans,
Mm-hmm.
so I had canceled, right? And then so it
Mm-hmm.
hasn't been active for a while. But when we were looking for Phantasma for Jane on audio,
Mm-hmm.
I saw that they had it on Everand.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like a huge wait at Libby on Libby. So
Yeah, same.
anyways, or no, I'm sorry, it wasn't Phantasma. I used one of my credits on Audible to purchase that for her. You can use
Mm-hmm.
as long as, or the person doesn't even have to be on your phone, but you can use your credits to purchase audio gifts, which I didn't know.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
cool. But
Mm-hmm.
it was rock paper scissors actually that was available on Everend, and I had forgotten that I had canceled. So I was
Mm-hmm.
confused when I opened it up, and it was like, "You're not a premium member." Da, 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 da. Anyways, long story short, if anybody else has canceled since they switched up their plans, they are offering free trials for repeat emails
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because it's a new plan. So
Yeah.
I got 30 days for free, and that's what
Mm-hmm.
she used to listen to Rock Paper Scissors.
Yeah. Cool.
And I don't know where
Yeah.
she's at in Phantasma, but how far did you get last night?
I'm chapter 31 or 32 or something.
21 or 22?
No, 31, 32, something like that.
Let me just
I've only got an hour and 50 minutes left of it.
let me
Yeah,
just ask her
32.
where she got to. And then
I'm up to chapter 32.
I just sent you what I found. to get her for her birthday. On Facebook. I'll send it
Okay.
to you too, Christina, and I'll send it to you, Jane. I don't know who else is here that I have on my list, but hey, sis,
Yeah,
what
that's
chapter are
perfect.
you on it in Phantasma? Okay, Nicole made it to like 32, so you better
No,
read today.
34. I'm at 34. Sorry.
34. She's on 34. She probably won't pick it up until, what did you say, midweek or so?
Yeah, probably midweek, maybe even next
Mi-
weekend.
You got it. You got till like midweek or the weekend to
I'll let you
finish.
know, Jane.
She said she'll let you know. Okay. Here I am.
It's so good.
Is
It's
it so
so
cool?
good. That is so cool.
Jeans. I was too. There we go.
I'll send you the pattern that I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, I don't think she's watching it. I think she's watching TikTok. It's hard to
Mhm.
tell because the TV's always on and the phone's always
Yeah.
in her hand.
I should be doing all three of those things.
Probably.
Yeah,
And then she like records herself watching TV and TikToks it.
I know. She also talks about her
She got like
grandparents a bit on
1,000
TikTok
views
as well.
on her last, maybe not her
Mm,
last, but one of the last videos that she posted. She was all happy and 400 and something likes. I was like, that's good, dude.
mm,
It's
mm.
really good.
Yeah, I just
She's
sent
like,
you.
well, they don't follow you, they just like it. I was like, well, why don't you put up and have it pop up on the screen at the end of your next video and say, hey, follow me for more Spencer Reed shit. Because people apparently really, you're not the only one who's head over heels in love with Spencer Reed. He's 5 years older than me in real life. You guys.
Mm. It's okay to have a crush. I just sent you the picture of what I'm going to do for her
Oh, cool.
on
She
Facebook.
asked me, what did she ask me? Oh, she asked me how old I was when she was born. It's like, oh, much older than I wanted to be when I first had kids. I guess I was 25, still pretty young.
Mm.
Um, I just have to, I just have to show. I just have to show you guys what Jean just responded after I said that. Uh, the bullshit. Jean, I love you.
I'm with you too, Jane.
That's
Hey, like I'm like,
freaking hilarious. Dude, I couldn't be more proud. Like of all the guys on that show, my daughter likes the nerdy one. I'm like, good girl.
yeah. Nerds rule
Oh,
the
that's
world, man.
beautiful.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do it with the
Yeah.
fabric that I showed you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, wow, exciting. So exciting. Yay. So yeah. So I'm going to finish that book and then yeah, start the other one. That's what I'm up to. I guess we should
Hmm.
see what everybody else is up to. What are
Yeah,
you
we've
working on today? You
we've
didn't
just
really say
pretty
either.
much just had one of our catch ups. We're just talking about all sorts of random shit.
We did this with ours. Everybody knows. They're like,
Yeah.
people will probably ask him, what are you doing tonight? Oh, well, I'm going to tune into Seriously Serious and eavesdrop on
Listen.
Nicole and Koda's conversation that has nothing to do with us for, about 30 minutes and then they'll talk to us for another 45.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll be chatting.
We're good at it. This is
We
nothing
are.
though. Those of you who don't know, like Nicole and I have talked all night after sprints on
You
my
think we talk a
end.
lot here? Jesus Christ, mate.
Oh
We've
my
been
God,
known
so
to.
funny.
Koda has seen the sun come up.
Hmm. Yeah, sometimes we don't even talk. Sometimes we'll just be working on things together.
Yeah, there's
So
that too.
cool.
We just keep each other company and just talk shit.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's great. It's good times.
yeah,
Good
it is. It's
times.
awesome.
So wait, what did you say you're working on today? You're editing. That's right.
I'm editing today. Yeah, I've got a few things I've got to edit it. So I'm on my craft channel. My husband and I are redoing a camper van, so we're gutting it and all that sort of stuff, which we started
That's
doing that. So the first video for
exciting.
that's going to go up on the craft channel. So there's going to be a little bit of van life stuff happening over there. I don't think I'm going to put it over here on my BookTube. So because
Just put
unless I'm
links.
going to, hey,
Mention it in your videos, but then put links to
yeah,
the
that's
other
what I'm going
channel.
to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But the reason I just going to put it on the craft channel because there's going to be a lot of craft content in it. But once I have the
Right,
van
right.
finished with Brent and we go on trips and stuff like that, I'll probably alternate between the two channels. Especially if I'm going to a book fest or something like that.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. So
Makes total sense. I like the plan. I like the plan.
yeah,
And I want to go in your van to a book thing,
yeah,
right?
most definitely. So
That sounds like living in Australia.
well, like we don't need to sleep. We just need the front. We can drive to wherever we've got to go, and then we can fill the back with books and come home. Fucking big van too,
That's like
and it's a white van, people.
favorite
Like
thing
it's
to
a
do,
white
you know?
van.
Oh, so
It's a
we
white
won't
van.
scare anybody in
No,
Australia. But if we
no.
drive across the ocean to America, people will be like, "What? What? Someone trying to
So
get people with books?"
actually,
I
you
will
know
go
what? I'm
for
gonna
it.
ask. I'm gonna ask Brendan to see if he can't, because we know a couple of scrappers and stuff like that scrap cars and whatnot. And I'm gonna ask him when I'm older and we retire if he can get me one of those vans so I can deck it out with bookshelves and have it as a little library.
Oh, like a moving library.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that
So yeah.
idea.
So yeah.
Maybe we'll be rich by then, and he can deck you out a plane full of bookshelves with a private
Yeah,
pilot.
that'll work.
We
That'll
can
work
just
too.
fly all over the place.
That'll work too, for sure.
That'd be
Jet set
so
across the
cool.
globe. We'll
Yeah,
be visiting all our booktube friends. We'll
we'll
take
have a
Nicoda on the
website where
road.
people can borrow books online, and we'll just fly it to where we'll just fly it over there and say hey and hand deliver.
See,
But
this
that's
is all
due next
manifestation.
year.
This is all manifestation, people.
Yeah,
You sit there, you laugh, you mock, but hello,
we're making it happen, man.
there's two witches sitting on the screen right now,
Oh
manifesting
my
that
gosh,
shit.
I was sitting next to Megan's barbecue pit last night on the porch,
Yep.
talking with everybody, and they have one of those that has like a rounded top or cover. It's not
Yeah. Yep.
round, but it has rounded corners. It's
Yep.
square, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyways, I set my beer down on it. And I keep talking and talking. And this guy who was hanging up with them last night, David, he's like, dude, that was a lucky placement. And I look over and I've set my beer on the ground, sitting there like that. I said, "Oh, I'm a witch. That's not luck. I'm just a witch." He was all, "Oh."
that's well, that's just some magic shit right there.
Hmm. I was like, "That's just Mother Nature looking out. 'Cause she knows I
Yeah.
don't want to go downstairs for another beer. This is
Yeah.
done
That's it. It's just
and
like,
done down my throat, not done on the floor."
yeah. That's so funny.
Oh goodness. All right. Well, let's see who's all here so we can get some working and reading and whatnot done today. We've got Glinda here as usual. Thanks for joining, Glinda. Good to see you. Toya's here as well. Hi, Toya. I'll have the hellos coming in from inside the comments as well. Anne's here too. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. How are ya? Lots of hellos, and Lexi's joined us too. Lexi! Wait, we have a Lexi Lee and a Lexi Rose. Oh, that was confusing for a second. Oh,
Ah,
well,
I don't
well,
think we've
hi,
seen
Lexi
Lexi.
D. I thought it was
Yeah.
Lexi Rose for a second, and I was about to ask, why'd you change the middle name? And then I did right
Yeah.
below Lexi Lee. There's Lexi Rose. I'm like, oh, we have both Lexis here today. Well, hello, friends. Welcome in. Let us know what you guys are doing today or reading or whatnot. All about the food and stuff. And Lexi, you know the rules about food. But thanks for giving us an example to tell everybody else. If you guys don't know the rules here. If you talk about food, you got to tell us details. I just, I need to live vicariously through everybody. I think Nicole likes that
Yeah,
too. And lots of
yeah,
people in the
I do
comments,
as
they
well.
all want to know
Yeah.
what you're eating,
And
what
we'll
you're
have
thinking
a
next
cookbook
week.
coming soon for everybody else because we share a lot of our food things and favorite recipes and stuff like that as well. So
Mm-hmm.
it'll
Red,
be
red capsicum Alfredo.
yeah.
Jane's like, this is so good. So she thinks she doesn't like seafood, so I told her, I was like, wait till you taste it with crab. Because I don't like seafood. I was like, crab's different.
Mm,
Crab is
mhm.
something different.
Yeah,
I've had crab. I was like, you
it's not
probably didn't have king crab and you didn't eat it
yeah
out of your butter dish or you'd like
yeah
it.
yeah fully. Fully. I was going to say, if you don't like crab, there was something wrong there. It was
Something
one,
wrong.
you had an amateur cook it for you. Two, there wasn't enough butter. Like
I
it's it's
take all of mine out
butter
of the
with a side
shell.
of crab. Okay,
That's
it's
the,
not crab with a side of
well, I
butter.
make soup and the
Yeah,
broth is the butter, you know?
yeah,
I clean out everything from the shell. And as I'm cleaning it out, I just throw it in my butter bowl.
yeah,
And then when I'm
yeah,
done, I just eat all the crab out of the butter bowl. That's
yeah.
how my mom
That's
taught
the
me.
only way. Yeah.
One of the funniest things that ever happened to me when I was younger, I don't remember how old I was. Maybe Jane's age or a little younger. I'll have to ask Kyra if she remembers because Kyra is 6 years younger than me. And we were
Mm-hmm.
all out at Red Lobster before she divorced my stepdad because we were all there. And all I remember is like mom was sitting across the table from me. She's sitting next to dad, and I was sitting next to Kyra. I look over at my mom. It's like, oh, just like in her butter dish eating her crab, right? And all of a sudden she stops and she goes, "Oh, what makes me horny?" Huh?
Go, mum.
My mom is never shy about anything in public.
Yeah.
Like, she
No.
farted in Taco Bell one time. You know how they have those vinyl seats? Everybody heard that. Kyra and I start laughing because we were like, "Oh my God, mom just farted in Taco Bell." We start laughing and my stepdad gets so embarrassed. He's like, "Be quiet, that's not funny. Put some stuff in the lid." It was good times. It was a good times. It's a good memory. Not as good as the story she told me when she was like, if you really want to fuck with people at the grocery store, what you do is you fart, but you do it in the middle of the aisle. Says, and then you can go stand at the end of the aisle and watch people walk through it. Because you'll know when they start walking through it too, because they'll be like, it's like, you're the coolest.
That's diabolical.
Isn't it? Like, that's just, so you guys,
Yeah, your mum and
society
I
ever
would
gives you
make
the,
great friends. Your mum and I,
maybe like my mom.
yeah,
But a lot of me is from my
yeah,
mom. I mean, I have some
yeah.
things that are, I don't like my dad, like, they look a little like my dad. The
Mm.
older I get, the more I look like him, except for not balding and not short. But my mom's personality, since I lived with her for the majority of my first 17 years, like,
Yeah.
we're
Hmm.
pretty on point. What's funny is Kyra, I moved away from Texas when she was still really little. And Kyra's
Yeah.
still a lot like me. You get her on the phone, and it's like, it's insane, you guys. Everybody on that side of my family talks like Nicole and I do. So you don't want to have
See,
like public conversations.
I
Not in church
swear
anyway.
we've known each other for a long time. Like,
Had to have. We were
yeah.
probably in the same coven in the 1800s.
We probably both got burnt at the fucking stake too.
I don't know, partners and we're murderous partners.
Something.
Don't
Anyway,
worry, you guys. We only murdered, witch hunters and
yeah,
stuff.
it's fine.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that Lexi didn't tell us what she's eating. Lexi. There's Lexi. Lexi. Hello to Glenda. Hello to
Maybe
Glenda.
Lexi hasn't decided what food they're having yet.
Oh, could be. You guys, if that
Yeah.
ever happens, just put a little in note, Haven't decided what yet. And then I won't
Hmm. Hmm.
chase me and bug you. Message you privately on Facebook. Hey, what did you
What
eat
did you
last Thursday? You
eat?
never told me. Kathy's here as well. Hello, Kathy. Welcome in. Just popping in to say hi. Today is a workhouse reset night. No racing tonight.
Mm.
I'm surprised. He said hello to Kathy. So it says reading The Madness Underneath, which is number 2 in The Shades of London by Maureen Johnson. Her other series is the Truly Devious series. How are you enjoying that one? Lexi Lee, using Spring to Finish last 25% of, what did we call this one? A clump of tea and, I don't know. Anyways, Akatar.
Yeah.
I swear we had one for this one.
We did. We have a clump of wet ass rags, a
How
clump
about a
of
clump of terrible ass? Ooh, I almost said something. I said something that where it lost some subs.
Rios. A clump of Rios.
It's not politically correct, but geez, man, I grew up in the 80s. What do you do?
Hmm.
What are you gonna do? Cut Madonna out of your life? No. Anybody who has more brains than we're having right in the moment can let us
Yeah.
know. Be a funny way to spell out that acronym. Rachel, if you're here, I'm
Yeah,
curious.
Rachel's good at doing that. Rachel
See,
came up with a clump of wet ass rags, so.
yeah, which is one of
Mm.
my favorite fake acronyms
Yeah,
ever.
it's definitely going to be on a t-shirt. It has to be on a t-shirt. We
Yeah,
have referred to it
what
so
it
many
is
times.
like a clump of wet ass rags on the front with
Yeah,
words all over them, like it's a book.
yeah,
Yeah, and then the back it could say, "I'm reading Avatar."
yeah.
Oh, I was trying to read Akatar, but I got mold in my eye. Hopefully, the next book breaks the mold. Where's our other friend Jade? Hello, Jade. Welcome in. How are you today? Let's double click that one, I guess. Hello to Jane from Lee. And Glenn says hello there to Jane. Jane says, I am doing well. Just been very busy the last few weeks. That's all of us, my friend. Lots
Mm.
of busyness. Here's where I was like, here we come. We're finally fixed focus. Jessica Kiwi's here as well. Hello, friend. 2 more chapters in Fire Razor, and then I can cross that off the list. And then working on Secret Squirrel stuff. Ooh, Secret Squirrel like purple squirrel or Secret Squirrel like,
I don't know. Just Kiwi knows that squirrel.
oh no? Oh,
I don't
you
know
should
if
go.
Jessica Kiwi knows
Maybe
about that
maybe you
squirrel.
could ask around and find a video where you could go actually see what I'm talking about if you don't know Jessica Kiwi. And that's in the comments.
Vanessa, if you're in the comments, share that link.
No, what's his name again? Shivers.
Shivers.
Ask him that's about Shivers. Ask
I was trying
him.
to remember.
Ask him if Shivers is on the bookshelf.
I was talking about something to Brendan the other day, and he goes, "Oh, you might get demonetized." I'm like, "Dude, I've woken up with coffee in hand and opened up my friends, and there's been pages of dildos, and she did not." And I'm like, "It was a Saturday morning, coffee and dildos," and I was sad when it didn't happen all the time. And it's like, what? I'm like, it was so much fun. Like, there's nothing more
Yeah.
relaxing than waking up and you go to your friend's channel and lo and behold, you've got your coffee, you're curled up in bed, and you've gone, oh, I'll pay some visits to sprints and stuff, and here's pages and pages of dildos.
Hmm.
It's great.
And breakfast at
Saturday morning.
Santan's.
Yeah, that's right.
Just sit down and have your coffee. Maybe wait until it's like only, you've got a third of it drank so it's not spilling.
Yeah, true that.
while you're sitting there. And unless you were raised drinking coffee on, like, say, the washing machine, and then you should be fine because you probably have sleep. Look again, we've only it's like 6 people off so far, so that's good.
Yeah, that's good. We'll get
Glenn
worse.
is
That's
going to be
okay.
reading, right? Glenn is going to be reading a NetGalley arc, The Golden Boy's Guide to Bipolar. Oh, I almost requested that.
Mhm.
By Sonora Reyes, LGBTQ and disability rep. Comes out on September 16th. Hello to Jess Kiwi. Mary's here as well. Hello, Mary. Well, hello, everyone. I will be reading Emma tonight for Jane Austen July. That's Nicole's least favorite, Jane
Mm.
Austen, but I haven't read it, but I'm sure I'll like it because I love Clueless. So, couldn't be any dumber than that. Hey there, Mary from Clueless.
Well, hey, it depends who you ask, because
What I'll do is, I wonder if Keira Knightley has a voice on future.
no, I don't think she does.
Maybe put in a request. I'll like, I don't know. I'll find her
Maybe
on Instagram and be like,
Gwyneth
hey
would be all
lady,
right
can
to
you
read it.
speak my voice, please? So I can listen to Jane Austen without my imagination.
Gwyneth would be all right reading that one.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't want to ruin Gwyneth.
Hmm.
Because you know how like, well, we don't know if it's still a thing or not. We'll find out like November, December, but you know how like that one narrator sounded for Outlander sounded so much like the narrator for Turn of the
Rebecca.
Screw, screwed up my
Yeah.
ambiance in my mind.
Oh, I thought it was
I
like
was like,
Rebecca, the narrator from Rebecca, not
what's
Screw.
I meant to say? Did I say no? Oh,
You told me Rebecca.
well, they're very similar narrators.
Yeah, true.
Maybe that's why I'm confused because they both involve a governess, a possible killer, and I never put that connection together until today. Hi,
Mm.
it's real. The blonde is real.
We both have our moments. Mine's just gone grey, so like I got
It's
GT stripes.
so
Look at
blonde
my
now that
GT
it's
stripes
summer.
these days. Look at that. I got
I
an
like
awesome
that.
GT stripe now when I
I don't
spin
like
my
them.
hair. Well,
Mine are all in my beard. Pull out those invisible Barbie hairs. They're so thick. I feel like they're made out of plastic.
hello, Christina.
Uh, oh. And Glenn is asking everybody to please click on the like button. And yes, please, if you don't mind, that would be awesome. That gets us out in the algorithm. Plus, then, you'll get more recommendations when we pop up randomly because we do this twice a week. Nicole sprints 3 times a week
No, I
um,
don't. I sprint twice a week on my channel.
on your channel, but you
Yeah, but I'm
sprint.
here 3 times a week. Yeah.
So we do this twice a week.
See, and
Nicole
that and
does
that's
this
and that's
twice
a
a week,
Virgo
but
being
also does
pedantic.
another
Get it right.
day. But we sometimes do random stuff,
Mm-hmm.
guys. So you should subscribe because then you won't miss any random things that we do,
Yeah.
like,
So
I don't know,
this
up all
week,
night sprints,
yeah,
which is
we do
18 plus.
yeah up all night sprints. This week I did Arc August with no Arc Madness with
Hmm.
DD on the weekend. So you got an extra day of sprinting from me. So yeah, and
And if you
then I
guys
did
can, you get extra snacks as well, plus
yeah.
free intro to the Naughty and Nice book club. So,
Mm-hmm. So
um,
yeah.
I don't think all of those links are down there. Your Nicole's on, but the link to her channel is if you guys are interested in
Mm.
going and checking out all the extras over there. The extras here on my channel aren't very extra right now. They'll get better as things calm down. But if you'd like to support the channel, there's links down there for that.
Yeah.
Christine says, I remember to hydrate thyself. Oh, feed thyself. Check the laundry, which I wonder if Jean did that. Um, or have your kid check the laundry, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore. Take a minute, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell. Thank you so much, Glenda and Christina, for telling us all the things. We're gonna have all the hellos come through. I'm gonna try to power through these since we're a little behind where we are normally. Oh my God, Christina, what did you call me? She's
Oh, Christina. That's you guys are familiar.
maybe it's calling you a Thundercat, Toya? Oh, that's hilarious. I'm glad we read all the hellos coming through here. We've got a lot of hellos. There's the redo. Hi, Cole. Tweets says in Middle Tennessee schools start on Friday. Like does that? It's like a half day. I hate when they do that because I wake up. Because why wake up on a Friday only to go for 2 hours? Yeah, that's a waste of gas and all kinds of things, energy, life. But August 4th is the
I'm suddenly
true
sick
official.
on that day.
Yeah. What time do they get out though? If they go back on August 4th, what day do they get out for the summer? It's like I want to say like the average is like somewhere in mid to late May.
Mm,
But like I said, June didn't get out until like the second week of June or something like that.
mm,
But that's why they didn't go back until so late, I'm sure.
mm.
Yeah, we're not allowed to start. But I know I've told everybody I know that since you told me. I just want you to know that that piece of education that you've given me, Christina, is really stuck. And everybody that I've told is like, all the states should do that. I'm like, I know. Guys, take a
Yeah,
hint
you
from the
think if it's
moon.
done in one, it'd be done in all, right? But,
I know. That's the whole thing about our country. Is that the states get to be their own thing.
mm,
I mean, we have
mm.
federal laws that govern everything. The states can still decide for themselves on a lot of
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Jean says schools here in DC don't start until September 5th. See, that's my style. So now I don't have to start school until after my birthday. Everybody can come.
Yeah, when I was a kid, my birthday was in the holidays.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was too until we moved to Texas. And then I became the youngest person in my class because here they started school soon, or they didn't. What happened is they didn't have a rule about age that was the same as Texas. So when I started preschool here, I they didn't have a rule that you had to be four before a certain date, or their rule was different. It was a different date,
Mhm.
maybe. I don't know.
Mhm.
But when we moved to Texas, I had been in kindergarten for half a year already. And the only reason I got to continue was because of that, because in Texas, at least back then, they had a law that said that you had to be five by the end of August, or it was like
Mhm.
right before
Mhm.
my birthday, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And so, but they let me continue. I was just like the youngest person in the whole class forever. And then on top of that, I was a late bloomer, you guys. It was being a teacher was rough for me.
Yeah, well, see, in Queensland, they had that where as long as you were 5 in that calendar year, you could start school. So even if your birthday was
'Cause it was
in
in December.
December, you could still start that year. So you would be the youngest kid. But then they changed it. Whereas in New South Wales, you had to be 5 by the end of June or July or something like that in the year.
Mm,
So if you were born in the later part of the year, you couldn't start until the following year. And then they changed that to the same here now in Queensland because otherwise those younger kids were, 6 months is a big deal in kindergarten, like in development stage and stuff. So they
mhm,
found that some of those younger kids were falling behind and falling
mm.
through the net. With reading and all that sort of stuff because they weren't quite there. Whereas if they had that extra time at home, and prep at daycare and stuff like that because they've got prep in daycares now as well as
Oh, that's
in the
cool.
schools. Yeah,
Like
so
it's
you
required
can,
for daycare to give that prep?
yes, yeah,
Oh,
it is
that's
now
cool.
required. Yeah,
I like that. I like
That so
that.
that well, it's a pre-prep. So they've got prep in school, but then they've got a pre-prep curriculum in the daycare, which is now in all daycare centers, as far as I am aware. That pre-prep is very similar to the prep stuff that they're doing. The only thing that they probably don't do is sit down and have like home readers and stuff like that, but they do a lot of educational play. So they're learning, basic letters, like the letters of the alphabet. They're learning
Mhm.
basic numbers, addition, like subtraction, all that sort of stuff. And there's a lot of educational play around science and stuff like that as well.
That's awesome.
Mm.
We love education,
Yeah.
It makes people smart.
Hmm.
Intelligence, you're on your own. You either have it or you don't. But smart, you can learn.
Mm. Mm.
As my daughter goes year round, they basically go 12 weeks and are off 2 weeks and then repeat, I assume. She
Mm-hmm.
likes it that way. I think it just
Mm.
depends on what kind of person you are. Like, I'm the type of person, if I have too frequent too long of a frequent break, then I can fall out of some of the habits or grooves that I've
Mm.
managed to get into. That's like one of the things that sucks about like not getting to work every day for, in this recruiting role, is because if I have more than 3 days off in a row, I'm not in my groove anymore. So I might have to go, look up a location or look up I don't know, rebuild some keywords or something, or
Mm.
refresh my understanding of a certain role when I get
Mm.
started. Whereas if I work solid, it's just compiled and it doesn't
Mm.
ever, you know, stop being there. In fact, it
Yeah.
just gets better. So, but that's what it is. We do what we do. We do what we can do,
Mm-hmm.
and we do it well. Because Mama said, "Do what you're good at." So that's what we do. Team 84 is here. What's up, Olivia? Just joining, going through kiddo bedtime routines, tidying up and prepping for the week. So I just have to clear the old throat there for a second. I can't imagine what's smoothie. It's that green smoothie. Hey there to Alicia. And also from Anne, Alexa says, yeah, I can see that, Nicole, but still nothing about her food. Or was that the other Lexi? Which Lexi owes me food? Talk.
Lexi Rose.
Okay, I thought so. Just want to make sure I'm not yelling at the wrong Lexi. That's always awkward. Jean, what is planning on reading? I think this comment came in before. I mean, yeah, before we actually answered that question. But
I didn't answer that question at all.
you didn't. I kind of just assumed all you were doing is editing, since that's what you had put up. Oh, how to end a love story. Let me go grab my books because I didn't even bring them in here. Be right back.
I'm up to page 106. I probably won't be getting that to this until a bit later, but I've got a lot of editing and stuff to do today. So, but I want to get this one finished and so I can film some of my vlog and all that sort of stuff. So I will do some sort of reading at some stage today. So yeah, I'm a little bit behind on my target. We're at the 14th here. So I was hoping to have at least 7 books read, but if I include the ones that I read on the weekend, I'm pretty much on target. They still came off a TBR, which is good. So
Pink and purple one. It was
we can hear you, Koda. I'll just mute.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just told
Yeah.
she just made me trying to answer your question. And I was like, hey, you,
Yeah.
I'm talking to someone else. I was also asking Jane if she said, oh, it's right here. I found it.
So I learned something new about my little cover as well, my little book cover that I made. My Kindle fits in the front, my book's in there, but look at that. My tablet also fits in there.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, so it's all together now.
Yeah.
I'm happy about
So
that.
I'm going to finish this in case you hadn't asked or weren't here when we answered.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to stop and finish this one by, like, I don't know, tomorrow then. We'll see how it goes. And then I'm just waiting for Anna to finish up book one and let me know when she wants to start book two of Blackwater because it's pretty good. It's pretty fun, entertaining story. Hi, Alicia. Like says my mom was a single mom from me, with me until like 5 years ago. I mean, technically my bio dad was around. He just didn't want anything. Oh, that's too bad. It's
Mhm.
lost, I'm sure. But we ended up with a really close relationship to our grandparents. That's always
Mhm.
fun too. I'm hoping to finish Sunrise on the Reaping today. I mean, you're just hoping. You're hoping it'll finish itself. How is it? Are you enjoying it? Do you think that it's better than the stupid one, or did you read that one? Let me know. Not that I'm going to read it. I know. I've 86 the Hunger Games from my existence. I mean, at least everything after the third book. Jane is reading Greenwood by Michael Christie. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure why. That sounds familiar. Michael Christie. Yeah, I'll read it. Lexi says I'm planning on reading How to End a Love Story. Got about 80 pages left.
Mhm.
So no information about the food that she's had or is having, and I've been like a few reading sessions during
I
our
feel like
weekend.
Lexi. I feel like Lexi might be one of those people that would go, you know what? I'm just not going to tell you because I know that this trips you up. Because
I will
I'd be
message
that
you on
person.
Facebook, Insta, and send you a letter in the mail. And I'll send you one on LinkedIn. Well, watch, I'll find you everywhere. That's what I do for a living. We sat around and read from like 8 to 11 this morning. Oh, that's such a good time to read. I love reading in the morning. So it says, interesting fact, I didn't know that it was Jaws, the movie's 50-year anniversary. Yeah. Because, girl, I'm not that old, but I've seen every one of those. Me too. It's, it's fine. In fact, Jaws was one of my favorite movies when I was two to talk about in my mom and dad's video store. I'd be like, have you seen this movie? This movie really, really good. I was born to work at a video store. Sad that they all disappeared. Anne's reading Misbehaving at the Crossroads by Honorine Fanon? Fa- Fanon? Fanone
Mhm.
Jeffers. Loving this book. That's good. Let me know how to pronounce that middle slash first part of the last name. Curious.
Hmm.
Jamie's here. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. And listening to Nesting by Royson O'Donnell. And the print book
Roisin.
is
Roisin.
Caliban. Roisin?
It's
Okay.
Roisin. It's Irish.
Ah, Roisin. Is the print book is Mrs. Caliban by Rachel Ingalls. Nice. Also reading a couple arcs. And shitification. What is that? That sounds great. It's actually a real word too.
Mhm.
Also known as crapification and platform decay, pattern in which two-sided online products and services decline in quality over time. Or an informal word used to criticize the okay, I mean, that's the same. I never heard that before, but that's a cool word to work that into my vocabulary somehow.
Just like
Instead of word.
Phantasmagorical and
Yeah.
Phantasmagorica.
Then we'll teach Dee Dee how to say it. And
And
shitification.
shitification. Yeah.
Shitification. That's it. Say it one time. Shitification, shitification, shitification. Actually really easy to say in a row because it like, I don't know, has rhythm and shitification and shitification and shitification.
Yeah, it sounds like I think I can. I think I can.
Oh, right. We should make it like the background music to like the next shitification. Oh, hello to Glinda from Jamie. And also Jamie's getting oriented with the hardest readathon
No, hardest reading challenge you've ever done.
That one. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long ass title queue. I didn't read the rest. Since oriented, since I figure I read enough books, I can probably handle it on top of any other reading plans. We all believe in you, Jamie. If
Mm-hmm.
anyone can do it, you can do it twice, probably.
Mm-hmm.
You get done and you have some time left over, just do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
You'll have that done in a month, won't you, Jamie?
Oh, see, it's a good thing I said that about how if you haven't decided, all you have to do. Lexi's like, oh, that's me.
That's
Well,
what
let
I
us know
said.
when
Like,
you decide.
I had your back there, Lexi. I said maybe they haven't decided yet.
Yeah, I didn't go against it. I was like, oh, that's a good point.
Mm.
If you guys haven't decided, let us know when you decide. Lexi, we're all dying to find out.
Secret
Just
squirrel, like it's
keep.
a secret, not a dildo or a toy.
It's not a shelf ornament.
Mm.
I like how you say the word dildo and it went from 18 to 19 people instantly. Ding. They really do bring people in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See?
Oh, Tennille's here too. Hi, Tennille. Welcome in. What are you working on today? We have so much fun here. It's cool. It doesn't matter if people watch it or not. Yeah, each other.
Look, at the end of the day, we're bound to offend someone, so we may as well just be ourselves and just offend away, right?
We need to maybe have a banner that goes across like, are your kids in the room?
Mm.
Should they be? Maybe you should put your headphones
Nicoda,
on.
Nicoda is on the screen. Do you think your children should be here? Maybe not. Maybe it's bedtime for them.
Mm, it's
New
probably
rule, children. Nicoda
everybody's
on
sitting
the
at home
screen.
like
It's
it's
bedtime.
five.
I don't
It's
know.
early bedtime on Sunday
Like,
night.
yeah, I don't know what time it is where you are. All I know is it's Monday here, and I
It's
don't have
still
children, so yeah,
it's
it's
still
daylight.
sunny outside.
Yeah,
It is 6:27.
yeah.
The sun
Kids
will
can
start
be in
going
bed
down
by that
around
stage.
9:39 probably.
Now's the time to give the children the screen time that they need on those devices, and you send them to their bedroom with some
Hmm.
headphones on, with
Yeah, but
noise cancelling
some of the
headphones.
screen timing things that you pick,
Hmm.
so they don't just end up on a dream in their bedroom with the door closed. On couch or
and
what.
just so you know, if you give said children your devices and they end up on a Nicoda stream, that child should be watched a little bit closer.
Just a little bit for a minute, Probably the worst thing that could happen is they turn out totally normal and
Yeah, and aware that the world
and just
is a
cause a
crazy
lot.
place. Yeah.
So at least learn, tolerance, patience, and what to do when that leaves.
Yeah. When all else fails, this is what you do. You've got to have a backup plan, right?
I got my patience and my tolerance down, and I know exactly what to do when they leave me. That's what this knife collection is for. No, oh, hey there, Neil. I'm just gonna kind of blast through these hellos. My
Mm,
Chantel is here. Hello. Not reading tonight, watching A Knight's Tale. Oh, that's a goodie. Oh, Heath Ledger.
mm.
Hello to Chantel. Okay, so your shirt is reminding me of a weird Care Bear doing. It's not doing it. It's first of all, it's a panda.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you can tell he likes to ingest gay things. Just till it's bursting, overflow. I love this shirt. What's wrong with this
It's
shirt?
great.
I think it's
I
hilarious.
love it.
He's got a rainbow coming out of his asshole too. Since it's
Yeah.
special,
He's
you know.
spewing rainbows all over the
I like to
shop.
wear it to, not everywhere, but to places like I don't know, drop off your kid at school, the courthouse, places like that.
It's no different than when we used to drop the kids at school in the mafia staff car.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
We turn up to drop Dove and Jane
What
off at daycare, and our cars would rattle their windows. They were that loud.
what kind of car was it?
I'd have to ask Brendan, but we did drop her off a couple of times, and and all the like, me and Dama Jane would get out of the car, and all the boys that worked at the workshop would be all in black and their sunglasses on, tattooed, and all that sort of stuff. So it did look like the mafia staff car. Like, so yeah, and then this little girl and me gets out, and she goes off to take it. And then all these big belly guys are like, yeah. Anyway, so yeah.
Good times.
Good times, mate. Yeah.
My mom never
No wonder my
embarrassed
kids
me
all
in
have
front of
tattoos
any
and
of my
shit. Like,
peers
fucking hell.
like that. I mean, I wasn't with her when my mom's favorite thing to do was she came home and the first thing that she did is she changed out of all of her clothes into a pair of men's boxers,
Mm-hmm.
probably with no undies, which,
Mm-hmm.
get the white class from somewhere, and,
Mm-hmm.
and then a big old baggy t-shirt. She definitely took off her bra every time. She would do this before she went grocery shopping, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'd go grocery shopping. But I didn't go with her when she, went grocery shopping like that. Not every time. But
Mm-hmm.
she's one of the reasons I don't have a stigma over being pristine everywhere I go, or worrying about what the hell people think about my
Yeah.
garb or whatnot. Oops, sorry, Jean. Jean's here. Hello. 20 pages away from finishing Vampire Knitting Club. Did you end up finishing the pink book? Where the hell did I put it down? Good Lord. Oh, it's like camouflaged as my life is pink. Can't ever find it. There's so much pink around here. Not that kind of pink, guys. Just Christine laughing at the perfect moment, even though it's probably something hours ago. And
Mm.
look there to Jean. Maybe Christina knows something the rest of us do not know about Toya being a. Jean, I don't know. He's got the insight into
Yeah,
maybe.
I felt like, gee, this is very familiar. Like,
Oh,
what is going on
the
here?
mittens are
What do you?
full of secrets. You'd never know, in Canada
Mm,
because the mitten is hiding everything.
mm-hmm.
No, Jean, I haven't hit the pole yet.
Oh, I love how Toya just embraces it and then just runs with it.
I got to tell you
Toya's our
later
people.
about that guy David, that Max's friend that was hanging
Mm-hmm.
upstairs.
Yeah.
He's funny. He's funny
Mm-hmm.
like haha, but he's also funny like
I'm not too sure about you, dude.
I don't know, I'm like 75% sure. My daughter texted
Mm.
me while we were sitting there. Well, she was sitting next to me on the porch. My daughter texted me, "Is he gay? He seems gay." Which I didn't
I'm
respond
getting the
to
vibe.
via text. Instead, I went, and she went, and I went,
We did. Brendan and I did that to Savannah the other day. Savannah's the straight laced child. That I swear she feels like she's adopted sometimes. Right. So if me, Nerily, and Red are all in the same room, Savannah definitely feels like she's on the outs. That the other day she's sitting there watching TV, and Brendan and I are texting, having a conversation that she did not want to be a part of. Like, there was not a conversation she should be a part of. So anyway, we were texting each other, and then I sent a message that was really funny, and Brendan cracked up laughing, and so did I. And prior to that, we were just texting each other, being quiet. And then she turned around, she's like the mother hen. What are you two doing? Like, we're being parented by the child. And she's just like giving us the stink eye. And I'm like, you just watch the TV and you stay out of it. You don't want to know, Savannah.
also remind me to show you what Megan kept bringing back while she was teaching me. You come over here and hand me stuff over the computer monitor. I'm like, oh, thank you. She
Oh
goes
yeah,
back
that's how the conversation
more.
came up about the dildos because of the candle. I said that
Oh,
I was saying to Brent, he goes, "Oh, careful, you might get monetized." I'm like, "Yeah, no, I won't, not for that."
no,
So
it's
yeah,
not. We could always say it's not
mm,
that because it's
yeah.
so like melted and warped. It's not even. I mean, if it is, probably you're not going really near that. You'd be like, ooh,
Yeah,
why did you look like a
yeah.
prune? The big,
Yeah. I don't
big
think you should be
room.
here. You need to seek medical professionals.
You melting? You're melting. Okay, how's that? Never. Bye.
Yeah, fully.
What was not allowed? Allowed. What? Context, Christina, remember? You're sure as an angel. What kind of angel? Since it's school started the Tuesday after Labor Day, since that's the standard in a lot of Canada. It used to be like that over here in a lot of places, if not most or all. I'm not sure because I've only lived in like 2 states, but she's asking hello to Glinda. Atia is here. Atia, what's up? What are you working on right now? I haven't asked or talked to you recently, and I want to know if you ever did end up reading book two in the Tananarive books, or if you made it to three and I forgot, and have you read that one? Yeah, let me know where you're at there because we're, hoping that one day life will pause itself and we'll be able to catch up on everything that we want to. Wouldn't that be nice? You didn't have to ask people to move out of the way while you're cleaning too. You just pause them and then be like, go about your day, unpause everybody, and everything would be clean and they'd be so confused. It's a win-win for everybody. It's a win-win for us, the people pausing things. So we get everything clean, we save time, and we confuse the hell out of the people we paused. Somebody needs to invent us. Blasting through all the hellos. Sounds like a fun time. Lucky Matt's here as well. Hello, Matt. Everyone, calm and better day. That's good. Enjoy your reading. I'm enjoying my reread of Pride and Prejudice, unique in the way I'm reading as well as hearing the audio narration. It is great. I'm trying with the next book too after Pride and Prejudice is over. Fun. He made it for Alicia. It says I'm doing a little small 4x6 diamond painting night and writing my to-do list for tomorrow, a few errands, and all of the things in terms of family vacation days coming up. Nice. I bet you're looking forward to that. Christina, I read them all this month. This is the last one, and I have about 2 hours left. Do you know what Christina's talking about?
Yeah, her books, that the Hunger Game books.
Oh, that's right. I knew you were reading Hunger Games too.
Mm.
And and it's just
And
I
you asked
blocked
the
and I started
question,
reading
what?
out
Yeah, you
because,
asked the question, and this is the answer to that question that you asked half an hour ago.
right. So,
Hmm.
but my main question though was, is it as bad
I,
as the last
yeah.
one? I have thoughts and spots on time. Okay, I'll be ready to chat about it after the first sprint. I mean, I'll be done with it, and I only have 30 minutes left, I think, Sheen. But and I really tried to finish it before it's. I actually tried to finish it yesterday, but then I got distracted by neighbors and fears. Um,
It'll do it
yeah,
every
I'll
time.
message you when I get done with it. The sprint should still be going. Exciting. I think I'm going to start Feast of All Saints tomorrow. Okay. I won't be able to start Feast of All Saints tomorrow, but I will start it as soon as I can.
Yeah, I won't be able to start until the last week of the month.
Yeah, I still have to read this one in like a day, which should probably take me more like 2 or 3, and finish Faithbreaker, and then I'll be ready to start 2 new books.
Hmm.
I think that'll work. I've actually been doing good about reading more, but
Hmm.
things are settling, and we have a plan at least for how to rearrange things. I may go into lurker mode to make sure it gets done. I did tell you, oh, because we're talking so long, yeah, we do need to head to a sprint. We're almost there. I'm going to try to power to the bottom here real quick so we don't have catch up to do. I did tell you, you just didn't go down enough. I know. I realize it now. I know the rules. No worries. So don't chastise me. I'm here for fun. At least, at least I knew about the Jobs anniversary because Universal has a small tribute store towards it. So fun. Yeah, I knew too because it's been all over whatchamacallit, the TV.
Hmm.
like it's advertised on all the channels where it's streaming. I think who streams Universal? I can't remember right now. But I have a pizza in the freezer, so I'm probably going to go with that. It's a good choice. Pizza's always good. Well, I finished my smoothie. It had some good stuff in it for you. Had kale and spinach and pineapple and ginger. And I thought of something else, but I don't remember right now. Uh, yes, please, everyone, remember this. Jean, are you? Are you eating dinner? Just dinner? She says, I'd imagine kids who watch too much Nicoda wind up doing their own not safe for work live streams on whatever platform they have in 20 years.
Yeah,
I
pretty
mean,
much.
pretty inspirational, right?
Yeah, that's it. Eh? That it is okay to
Like,
say that you say a few things that you won't get. You
yeah,
don't
it's
have to
okay
feel
to
to
be yourself.
yourself.
Is I think the vibe that we
Yeah,
want to,
yeah.
you know,
You don't have to
that's the
feel to
lesson.
yourself.
That's the
We
lesson
know
here,
you.
children, any children watching.
Yeah, don't feel to yourself. Just be you. Shine your
Just be
sparkle
you.
wherever it is.
Just
Glitter
be
up the
you, but
fucking
be
place.
respectful, but be you, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Just don't fuck it up.
Yeah. Yeah. And don't
Yeah,
let
be you,
anybody
but
else
just don't fuck
set
it
up
up.
you.
And
I know it's a panda, but the Care
we're
Bears
not
also have a
responsible for
lion.
any of your behavior either. I'm just saying. You're responsible for your own
Absolutely
shit. If you're
not.
gonna do shit, you own that shit.
That goes for even people who don't watch us.
Yeah,
Everybody out there is
yeah,
responsible for their own behavior, decisions,
hmm
consequences,
yeah,
all of that shit.
yeah,
Own it or stop doing it.
yeah.
There,
If you can't
that's
own
your
it,
PSA,
don't do
guys.
it.
That's today's PSA.
Yeah.
People are just dropping like flies.
As my family used to say, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. So yeah.
The Care Bears
And
had a
if you
lion
don't want
fight.
to do the time, don't do the crime was the other one. Great life lessons. Do
That's
whatever you
right.
want as long as it makes you happy. As long as you're not do whatever you want as long as you're happy and you're not hurting anybody in the process was the other one.
Right. Or in the case where you're not allowed to do whatever you're doing and not hurting anybody, you know, you'd still do it maybe, but
Yeah,
don't get caught.
yeah, check for
You could be
cameras.
in trouble. Check the camera. Don't get caught by me. You have worse than cameras to worry about with a Virgo parent because we will
Yeah.
find out if
hmm
there's
And if we're
even
asking the question,
a
we
hint.
already know the answer. That's what Brendan used to say to the girls. If your mum is asking the question, she already knows the answer. So honesty
Mhm.
is the best policy because if she catches you out, hell have no
Yeah,
fury
because
like your mother.
there's no need to ask them if you already
Mm.
know, except for to see if they'll lie about it.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm
That's what we do.
asking is because, yeah, because if you lie to me, then I know where I stand with you,
Hmm. Yep.
and then you
Yeah.
don't get the best, and then you don't get the best version of me.
Oh, so it's so much more trouble if you lie than if you
hmm
just
hmm
uh it's
Yeah, as I
so
said,
so
if you're
much
gonna do
more.
shit, own it.
That's right. I will
Mm.
spank you. And that
Yeah,
goes
and
for
I don't even care if
people
my
who want
kids,
to
like,
date
if
me
I
too.
ask
I
my
will
kids,
spank you or not spank you, whichever is better
yeah,
punishment for lying to me.
yeah,
Actually, if
like
you're trying to date
with
me and you
my
lie to me, like just
with my kids, if they even if they gave me the truth and they had a sassy undertone or sarcastic undertone to it, I accepted it. They didn't get in trouble for the sarcasm because let's face it, their mother's a fucking sarcastic bitch, so it's bound to come out somewhere. So, yeah.
I
But
think it's
as long
fine.
as they don't lie,
You train your kids to be a little like you, and then they're easier
yeah,
to get along with.
yeah, yeah, that's it.
It's like, oh, we're so much alike. This is cool.
Yeah, yeah. Neroli hasn't worked out yet that she is so like me with her attitude, and like, yeah, she thinks that she's it a bit, and I just look at her, I'm like, oh god, I don't know what you think you're doing, but hey, sweetheart, I've already been there, done that, and probably done it with more class,
You're not doing
and
anything
didn't get
new.
caught.
You're not surprising nobody.
Yeah,
You
like,
know, we never, our generation never got caught doing shit. Like,
mm, And there's no
Mhm.
photographic proof either.
The
So
new
that's why it always
generation, they're
sounds like
just
lies.
they either get caught or they don't do it.
Mm, yeah.
Like your girls was sneaking out or
Yeah,
not.
like I'm so disappointed. Like, what the hell? This is like a rite of passage as a child to sneak out of the house, meet up with your friends, get drunk in the park, whatever the case may be. Like in my mind, this is a rite of passage, right? For kids growing up.
Yeah.
It teaches them like how to
Uh,
navigate without their parents, essentially, like what they can do and with their friends and all that sort of stuff. There's a lot of lessons to be learnt from sneaking out.
mhm.
Also,
How to
not
do things
how
on your
not to get
own.
caught as well. So, sneaking out's the easy part. It's getting back in. That's the tricky part without getting caught.
Oh, yeah. It depends
Yeah,
on how high your window is.
yeah, yeah. So that's the tricky part. That's when you need a boyfriend and his brother to undo things in the park, so they've got a ladder to get you back into the first level flats. Sneak past your brother and sister sleeping and get into the bed without it squeaking and pretend like nothing happened.
Or you have to have like some kind of apparatus that's your, explanation for this week. Like, already have it in your hand. And then your parent walks in, oh yeah, I just found this old chew toy under the bed and I was, doing the stress ball thing. That's probably what you heard, right?
No, what I used to do is before I got into bed, I would go to the toilet. So
Hmm.
then there was the reason why
So
my
it
bed
seems like
squeaked
you
when I
got
got back
up
at.
for it, right?
Yeah, yeah,
That makes total
yeah.
sense.
Right. I'm not a sneaky person or an underhanded person, but it teaches you a lot.
It's Christina hates the puking, but loves the shirt, which is
Mm,
fair.
hmm
So I Panda tasted the rainbow, but those Skittles were different. I don't know. It's probably like butthole chapstick flavored or something.
Ew. Um,
Or what is it? But chapstick butthole kisses. That's my analogy. What's that one
again,
thing?
ew.
Uh,
Just ew.
well, you don't have to have any.
Mm. I'm not. That's okay. You can keep that. That's all yours.
Uh,
Thanks for no thanks. I'm so happy that you want to share with me, but you know what? You can keep that one. I'll pass.
I'm not allowed to go to school out loud.
Oh, the wrong spelling in the comment way back. It's all right. Moving on.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Other than that, I just put a poll in the chat, you guys. If you guys want to go longer than an hour and a half, say so, and we will, since we've talked for
hmm
an hour and a half. If not, we'll do the regular hour and a half. And if you vote for more, we'll probably just do what, 2 hours?
Yeah.
It's probably long enough. It's
Yeah.
crazy to do longer than that. I'm excited for the families of Alicia epic universe date a day with hubby and then Magic Kingdom with the kiddos. That's so cool. You guys do all the fun stuff, Alicia. Alexa, hello, Alexa. Does the rules? What does dinner taste like, Jean? Yeah, good
Mm.
question, Jean. Hello, Anna.
Ta-da!
Hey, Anna's here. Where are you in the book? I'm curious. How far you got last night? Sorry, I disappeared for so long. I found beer and neighbors. Um,
Do you like that one, did you? That's mine and my bestie's mantra to the kids. Well, Brendan goes, be good. He goes, be good, be good, be good. 3 be goods, 2 for one each, and a spare in case you get into trouble. You've got a spare. And then me and my bestie would yell out, and don't forget to check for cameras.
mhm.
Kids
Yeah.
sort of walk out just going, fuck, our parents are off the rails. My auntie's just cracked.
And if you don't see cameras, but there's lots of mirrors, better safe than sorry. They're probably behind
Yeah.
the mirrors.
Yeah. Hey, it worked. They never got into trouble and the police have never brought them home. So, hey, it worked.
Mhm.
So,
There you go.
I don't know what they've got up to. And like, Savannah's like, was it Savannah or Neroli? One of them said to me, you don't know what we get up to. I'm like, I'm sure I don't want to know what you get up to because when you leave the house, you're responsible for yourself.
Right? That's all
That
you,
so
girl.
That's on you. Like, that's not my responsibility. All I can do is give you the tools so that you're a normal human when you walk out of the house. And I hope that you're not getting yourself into trouble. But, shit
Yeah.
happens. And, you know,
Hmm.
and
Yeah, that's
like
typical
when
Gina
the
because
kids
her
also,
aunt was so strict.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, when
like it's
when my
crazy
kids
stuff.
were like hitting teenage years and all the rest of it, I was a teenager once. So I know what I got up to, and there's experimentation with all things and all that sort of stuff. So we sat our kids down. We've
Mm.
educated our kids
Great.
and hope that we've given them enough education to make the right choices. But we also said to them as well, if you're going to do something stupid or you're going to go and experiment with whatever, drinking, drugs, whatever, can you just tell us that you're going to do that? So we know if something goes wrong, how to help you get fixed and not be
Mm.
permanently gone. And the kids have always done, like, they've always told us what they're going to do and all that. They've always been honest about where they're going, who they're with, what they're doing, all that sort of stuff. And luckily, they haven't done it. My eldest daughter, not so much, but my younger two have pretty much, always been upfront and all the rest of it. But my eldest daughter has mental health issues, so that, and the stuff that she does goes alongside with that. So
Mm.
yeah,
Well, Jane and I have a very honest relationship. I've been like that since they were little. In fact,
yeah,
like that's like the one thing the kids got spanked for. It's like if
mm,
you lie, well, I guess there was two. If you lie or if you break an established rule that you've known as a rule this whole time,
mm.
everything else we can do, corner grounding, whatever you want to do. But I will whoop your ass for those two things. And it's like as soon as I went to pick up
I,
food, I was
I've,
like,
ne-
I think we'll
I've,
be fine as long as we have, yeah, as long as we
yeah,
communicate with each other. I was like, do you remember how I feel about honesty? And she was like,
mm, hmm,
yeah, I sure do. I was like, okay, cool. I think
yeah,
we'll be fine. You know, just
um,
gotta communicate, and so I'm not gonna be super strict. I'll tell you the only thing that I don't. I'll tell you what works for me as far as like getting in trouble and all that those things is I don't want to have to deal with shit outside of the house. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to have to
mm,
deal with people that are pissed off, for example, or
hmm,
that kind of stuff. That stuff.
yeah,
I'm not saying do it and deal with it yourself. I'm saying don't get into situations where that needs to be dealt with,
hmm,
and you'll be okay
hmm, yeah,
for the most
yeah.
part. It's okay. I'm good on the watermelon for right now. Thank you, though. I'm about to go to Sprint. Um, Anna was agreeing with the ownership of, oh, you're bored. You should probably catch up with Nicole on that book then.
Boredom, that is not a word that's in our vocabulary around here.
No, that is. God, I don't think I need
My
to.
answer when my kids used to say I'm bored, and I'm like, "Do I look like I've got buttons on me?" And they'd go and they'd look at me really weird. I'm like, "Well, I don't look like an entertainment center, so chances are I'm not the one that's going to entertain you. So maybe you should go and do something yourself." And they just look at me. You've always got a smart ass answer for everything, don't you, Mum? I'm like, "Yep, yes, I do."
You don't look for it. Feels fleshy.
I'll try that one next. Never thought of that one.
Like she never snuck out. My mom didn't care as long as I told her where I was going, what I was doing. I
Mm.
did, but it wasn't because I couldn't ask. It was just
Oh, my parents were super strict. Like, my parents were so strict that they created the monster that was me as a child because I
mm.
just wanted to escape on that. So yeah.
It stuck up and never to do anything like necessarily bad. Like I would go
Mm,
for like a bike ride in the dark after
mm.
midnight, or I would walk around the neighborhood sometimes. I never like went and partied or anything. I never went to any parties until I was like a senior. And the first party I went to, the cops came, so I was late coming home.
The first
And
party that I went to, I was in year 9, and we were at a national park in Sydney in Lane Cove, and we were partying hard. Like, we were freaking loud, but the where we were backed onto like a residential area and a caravan park. And yeah, and basically the cops came. Man, I've never seen so many and it was teenagers from all different schools that were there. Like, it was like a block party. It was huge.
that's
I've
fun.
never seen so many teenagers scamper off like rats down a drain when these coppers turned up. We were sliding down hills. Coppers were like, we were hiding in long grass in the bush behind rocks. The whole lot, like
That's
the whole lot, it
funny.
was so comical.
At
That
this
was in
party, we
19.
all hid in the house in one
Yeah.
room with the lights off because in Texas they can't come in or anything if you don't
Mm,
answer the door. They can't just bust
yeah.
in over, noise ordinance or whatever.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
actually not supposed to even go in your backyard, but they
Mm,
did go look
yeah.
around in the backyard. Anyways, my mom had been calling because I was late the whole time. I was at my ex-girlfriend's house. That was the first party I went to.
Yeah.
And yeah, needless to say, once the cops finally left after like 2 hours of trying to get us to come to the door and walking around all the yards, I finally was able to call my mom back and tell her, sorry, I was hiding from the cops
Yeah.
because we're all underage drinking here. And she's like, I'm just gonna get you. And she came to get me. And the first thing she said when I came outside was, she's like, did you go somewhere after the party started? Like, give somebody a ride or something? And I was like, what? And she's all, you're parked on the curb. My bad, mom. No, I just accidentally parked on the curb. So, we have all
Exactly.
the
Ew,
hellos
yeah.
for Anna coming in. We are going to go to Sprint everybody, and Anna's up to 128, so that's a little over halfway. Awesome. Hello to everyone. My mom used to say, if you're so bored, go spread baseboards. Ooh. Ew.
Yeah.
Ooh. My mom always complained that I never went out anywhere because I always wanted to stay home and read. That's what I stayed up late doing. Oh, I remember the blinker flashlight. I could come home late and they'd be in bed with all the lights off. One time I picked up my sister after work on a Friday night and went to my friend's house and they made us garlic bread. And I called my parents saying we'd be late and they freaked out. Different rules for different kids. That's true.
Mhm.
That's very true. They kept much closer tabs on my sister. Your, was it your older sister or your little sister? Or did it say that in the, no? I'm curious because I tend to see that typically parents tend to get more lax the further or the what is it the more children that they have, right? Like
Mm.
you might have like my friend Ginder, man, when she was pregnant with her first child, you couldn't even cuss around her pregnant belly. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? You hurt yourself. What the hell? Now it's been years, right? He is now like 14 or 15, I want to say, maybe older than
Mm.
that, but but not by a whole lot. He's maybe no, I want to say 14 or 15. Anyways, he's that old, and she now has like a 5 or 6 year old, and like day and night. Even the kid in between, it's like it's day and night. The way that she was parenting them, it's like you couldn't cuss in front of Saban, you couldn't do any of this, couldn't anything. Like you couldn't even be a smoker, like if you smelled like smoke. So there was all these rules, and then like from the second child, she's like they're like I don't give a fuck, do whatever you want. Okay, yeah, I guess we use different things and you decide what's important and what's not.
But the funniest conversation I've ever had with my kids was when Savannah went to her friends, and it was after she'd finished, well, as they were finishing their senior year and all the rest of it, and her and her friend were going to move in together and all the rest of it, and she's sitting like she had worked as soon as she was able to work. She'd been working 2 jobs and doing school and all the rest of it. And basically, she had saved all her money to move out, and because she knew that she had to move out because there's no university here where we live, so we knew that she was going to be leaving home as soon as she finished school. Anyway, she's at her friend's place, and her father was turning around and basically telling her what to do, and she just stopped dead in her tracks, looked at him, and went, my parents don't even parental me. What thinks that you are going to parental me? Spun on a hill and walked out. She came home and told me, I'm like, good girl, that was the correct response, because no other parent should be parentaling any other child except for their own. And I'm like, and he's a drunk. What the hell? And
I mean, I can
bro,
see how like you need to follow other people's rules while you're at their house and stuff, but as far as like
no,
what
he
you're
was
saying
telling
right
he was
now,
telling her that she had to do this when she moved out, that when she moved out, and all the rest of it. And I looked at Savannah. I said, Savannah, do you have a plan? She goes, yes, I've got a plan. What's your plan? She told me what the plan was, and that's a perfectly fine plan. You'll be fine. Don't listen to him,
right?
and all the
And
rest
if
of it. And
not,
I
if
said,
something
and
happens,
besides,
you'll still be fine.
yeah, and I
That's what
said, and
life is
besides
about.
that, I said, who gave him the God given right to tell you what to do when he sits in the pub and neglects his kids every day? Like, excuse
Maybe he was
me,
trying to make up
sir?
for it. He's like, I'll fix this other person's kid instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That'll make up for all it.
It's like, what the fuck, dude? And then I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think so, sir. That's not your job. You just stay
I
right
like it.
out of our business. Yeah. It's all right. I'll fix it.
Thanks. That looks beautiful.
It
Ah!
does. I love it.
All right, let me fix the timer real quick because it looks like everyone voted and the votes are in and it's 75% yes. Let's do a longer sprint. So we will do 2 hours
2
for this
hours.
first one. Let me just
Yeah.
remember how to.
Yep, down there. That's right.
There we go.
Click on the little sprocket.
My Windows bar has just popped up and now, okay, there we go. And if I
And then
disappoint people, that's what happened.
go to
Waiting
the
for the sprint
focus
to start.
timer. Yep, there. Put in 120 minutes.
Ah,
There
as
you
long
go.
as you flick it to something different, it works.
Yeah.
I wish you could change the color of the text. It's my only thing that
Yeah,
I think you
they'll
could
probably
improve.
just put a request into them and they might do it. You never know.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm like, why can't I
Yeah.
make this ink? What is the color for it? Good night, Neil. Thank you so much for being here. As always, we'll see you next time, I'm sure. That is the one, sad part about doing longer sprints is that there's more chance that people will not be able to hang. But
Mm-hmm.
we're glad you're here. Thank you so much. All right, friends, we're going to go to our first sprint. It's going to be 2 hours. That'll take us to 9 p.m. my time. We will go an extra hour since I started an hour late, that per usual. That's fine with
Mm.
me, or whenever. You know me on Sunday. I'm just like, I have things to do. So, yeah, we'll limit it to hour and 30
If
after
I
this.
if I disappear, it's just because I'm editing.
Okay, well, wait until I. Oh wait, I already shared the screen. We're good. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
If I just pop when I hit start though. Whew.
Yeah, I'll wait.
All right, here we go, friends. Happy sprinting! Hello. How's everybody doing? I have a seat jacker. So, huh? Aren't you? Can I sit with you? Well, please. You can get on my lap. How about I take this tiny corner? If I can just get, my hip bone on there, we'll be okay. Thanks. You see her? Rude. Huh?
What?
Go. How'd you go? Can you not hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear. Sorry. Yeah, no, I went really well. Hang on, I just got to close down Filmora. I'm just waiting for it to,
Oh, that explains why
because I
you're
was
kind of
editing.
laggy. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it's gone
Andy, I
now.
wish you had
So
room
yeah,
for
I was
your
just
cat.
also uploading and stuff.
You're good. I finished
Yep, good.
the book, finished it just
Hmm.
like 5 minutes before the sprint ended. Because I got distracted
Yep.
by neighbors, it's fun to hang out with friends for a minute. And yeah, got back and Indy's stolen my seat. It's hot in here. It feels like the cooler's not even on back here, so might need to go investigate on that. Jane's cold all the time, so she'll be like, I'm freezing. Give me a blanket. And I go look at the thermostat and it's like 78 degrees in here. Dude, eat a sandwich or something. No.
Um, I got my first video edited. I'm just editing a second one now, and I had some lunch, which was coconut rice that I made with chicken and bok choy, which was nice.
Mm. You're always having bok choy, and I love bok choy, and so I'm always
Mhm.
jealous that you're having bok choy.
It's a staple for me. Like I always have. Like I chop it up. I use it in everything. I even use it the leaves.
Delicious.
So what I do sometimes, like when I was at the markets and there's a little Asian grocer there that has a lot of different Asian vegetables and stuff. So like your bok choys, your pak choy, your lemongrasses, or your gingers and all that sort of stuff.
Wow.
Like yeah. So I often shop there when I go to the markets, and they were there, and they had, because bok choy is hard to get at this time of year, but they had some. So I bought a heap of that, but I often use the leaves of bok choy in place of lettuce. And then I use the stems
Mm.
in my stir fries and with my chicken. So yeah.
Yum. I'm just rubbing Indy's nose because, she's got mats and she won't let me get them out. She actually hissed at me for trying.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's not it's funny. It's not
Okay.
funny.
Having a moment. Alfie's outside because he kept going into the bin.
Oh,
I'd put stuff in the bin
God.
and he'd politely take it out for me, and I'd put it back in. He'd politely take it out. He just takes it out and puts it on the floor. He doesn't chew it or anything. Just
He's like,
takes it out of the bin.
can I have this? This. Can I have this?
Yeah.
No? How
Just
about
I
now?
know.
Can I have this now?
So I'm like, you know what? You're being a pain in the ass. You can go outside. So yeah, he got
That's how that
moosed
works.
outside. Mm.
Yeah. And I don't know what Indy did besides steal my seat, so guys, sorry. Do you see how that leaf lines up perfectly with that shark head? I just never
Mhm,
thought. Yeah,
mhm.
what's that remind you of?
Doesn't remind me of anything.
Oh goodness. You don't have a very good imagination, he says.
I just wanted to leave you out there hanging.
Going home.
Anyway.
Oh wait, I am home. Wait. Oh,
I
yay!
didn't get
Yeah,
any
I didn't
ready.
get that clean yet. Oh, you did it?
No.
Well, at least you got your editing done, right?
Well, yeah,
Or
it's
do you have
edited
more?
and uploaded. No, I edited the first
Okay.
video. and it's uploaded. I done the thumbnail, and while it was exporting, which is when I disappopped because I knew as soon as I started exporting it, it'd throw me
I
out.
should have known.
Yeah,
I wasn't back here. I just popped in to see how much is left on the timer while I was talking
yeah,
to everybody outside. And then,
yeah.
yeah, I was like, oh, wait, where's Nicole?
Yeah. As soon as I hit that export button, I knew I'd disappear. So, I was expecting a barrage of messages,
Oh,
but you were the
no.
only one that sent me. Because yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
I got it exported and uploaded, and it's now doing the checks. So I'm
Oh,
moving
yeah.
on
It makes
to the
it takes a
second
little
one,
bit
which
more work.
is for the craft channel. So
Better, guys. I got her pinned now. Hold on. Oh,
hmm,
not going anywhere. What did you get? Boxed in. Hmm. Well, it sounds like we have exciting sprints. Let's see how everybody else did. Uh, Christina, thank you. I think I already saw these ones because we went over it. Or I mean, I said thank you. Um, Background is the castle of books. That's right. Matt popped in and said, like father, like son, like grandfather, like grandson. Within my book, volume A, like mother, like daughter, like grandmother, like granddaughter, in volume B. Thanks for reminding, Nicole. Indicating people should not parent others' children, except their own children. Yes, very good. I will use its version in my book someday when appropriate. Get reminders of every parent. There you go, Nicole. You got some kudos there for,
yeah, my kids don't need parental advice from other people.
yeah, better, they don't know what's going on.
Mm.
Emily popped in. Hello and welcome. Hello, just finished Word D. Awesome. By Frida McFadden. Such a fun read. Cool. Now to continue reading Children of Time by Adrian Tchaikovsky. Awesome. And how is that one going? The Children of Time. Merch! Cries Jessica Keeley without any.
Akatar.
Oh, we were. That was a long time ago, I thought.
Mm.
Hello to Emily and it's extension from Christina. Hello to Christina from Emily. Hello's coming through. Glenda and Emily. Lisa finished the little diamond painting of a shrimp. How cute. Thank you for your sprints. I think I'm headed to bed. Good night, everyone. Happy reading. Thank you for being here. If you haven't left yet, Alicia, see you as always. Good night to Alicia. Sleep well and take care from Glenda. And Double and Jen has popped in as well. Hello, Double and Jen. Hey there, Jen from Glenda. Hello, all of the hellos. Hey, Katie, how's it going? Hello, everyone just joining in. Hoping to get some writing done tonight. Awesome. Do you set a goal or you just run with it and hope it's like whatever or how do you manage that? So I used to just when I was writing, I would just write until I was, I don't know, done for the day or whatever. So I didn't have work at the time.
Mhm.
It's very convenient. I guess I would write where the kids were at school. Um, those coming in. Shannon's also joined us. Welcome in, Shannon. How are you? And the hellos. And it says I did my nails and reached 21% on my audiobook, creating a crowdfunding campaign now to see if I can continue studying my master's. Awesome. you feel free to share the link if you get done. We're still sprinting. It's how cool to support, Anna's education. Double Engine says, I did my nails too, but I don't like the color. Let's do that.
I hate that when
What
that
color?
happens. You think you like the color, then you put it on your nails, and you do all your nails, and you look at them and go, "Yeah, that's not the color I was looking for today."
Why do you do all of them before you decide that?
Because sometimes you don't like you put it on, you go, "Oh yeah, that's pretty," and then you get to the end, and then you look at them after they're dried, and you're like, "Yeah, no, I don't like that
Like,
color."
do one and then
No, because you got to see the whole
do
thing.
the next one and
No, it's the whole thing.
wow, just take a picture of one of them
Mm-mm.
and then take a picture of your hand and pull it into Canva.
Oh, fuck,
Change
I
the
don't
other
have time
nail
for that
to be
shit.
the
I just
same
rather,
color.
I just rather paint them and go, yeah, don't like it, and then take it off. It's like by the time I've opened up
Much,
Canva,
much
uploaded the
easier to go into
videos, taken
Canva.
fucking the photo, and all the rest of it, I've painted them and taken it off and put a new coat on.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
way. You can do it way
hmm
faster in Canva as long as you don't get distracted.
That's what I mean. Like it's Canva for fuck's sake. Everybody gets distracted in there.
I mean, some people worse
You
than others, maybe.
look, you can't be throwing any shade about Canva at all because fucking you're the
I
worst.
was trying to support Canva, like trying to
You're the
support my
worst.
Australian
I'm like,
friends.
woo, over here. We were doing this one. The best part is when we get into Canva together and we're editing it together, and it's like the war of moving stuff around. It's so funny.
Wait,
Like,
I'm
hey
doing
lady,
something
I
with
was
that.
still
Wait,
working on that.
what are you doing with that? Where'd my shit go?
It was so funny. It's like, hey, I was working on that. What are you doing? I'm like, I just needed to move it
Yeah,
for a second. Like,
it, we still do a good job, you know?
yeah, we do. It's
Hmm.
just, we have fun while we're doing it. I was just watching the van video of me and Brendan. Oh my god, it's
Mm.
like, dear me.
I can't wait for that. How long before that's a thing?
Well, we cleaned it out the other day, so I'm just putting most of the video will probably be like the technical side of stuff will be on Brendan's channel, and the because most I okay, I know this sounds sexist and all, but I 98.7% of my audience are female and over the age of 45. That was
Yeah,
35, sorry, on the craft channel. So they're not really interested in I don't think that they're going to be interested in whether it's a diesel, 6 speed, um and all the
well,
nitty-gritties.
and if they are, you can have the link there so that
Yeah, well,
the
that's it,
people
and
that
that's why
are
I say in this video that for all the nitty gritty stuff of like the technical stuff and that, if you've got husbands that might be interested in that, all that sort of stuff, that's all going to be over on the car channel, and all the aesthetic stuff is going to be on the craft channel. So, and he'll have aesthetic stuff on his as well because it'll be part of it, but
yeah.
majority of
I think that's a
of
great
that,
idea.
yeah. So it's a collab on that, but he was
We have to make little banners and stuff that we can put on like during sprints
Mhm,
and stuff. Yeah.
mhm,
Yeah, let's do that.
yeah.
That'll be fun. Oh, how exciting.
Yeah,
I'll put
so
it on
I'm just
my
editing the first video now. And it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be an Instagram worthy video. It's gonna be a raw, this is how it is, this is real life, this is the problems that happen, like this is it. It's just, yeah. So if you're looking for van life aesthetic, find another channel because you're not gonna find it on either one of ours. We're too gross for that shit.
I'm excited for whatever it is just to watch you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Like
But like
that's
the van
really
life
cool.
chat. There's nothing wrong with those van life channels. Don't get me wrong. I love watching them. I love seeing what they do, where they go, all that sort of stuff. I love all of that. And I watch them on a regular basis. But I'm not that person. I'm too rough and ready, and Brendan's rough as guts. Like, you ain't gonna get
I
that
don't
sort
know.
of stuff.
Neither one of those expressions was very clear. It's a good thing we knew what you
So,
were talking about. You gotta really put some context into those.
rough. around the edges, and red's as rough as guts, which means that he doesn't mind his p's and
I guess I
q's at
didn't
all.
hear
He'll
rough.
just yeah,
I heard rough as guts,
yeah.
but I don't know what I thought you said. It didn't
I
rhyme
don't
with
know.
that either. So maybe
Yeah.
it's this line. We're just gonna say
Mhm.
it's probably this line. It could be.
Could be, yeah.
Just a Kiwi says that that was a very productive sprint. Got admin done, got some other work started, and picked up first child 34 pages in under half an hour. Like the the last
The
Harry
last
Potter
section.
play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
I haven't
I'm pretty
read
sure
that.
that's what it is.
Most most people tell me not to. Most people are like, "Why did you bring it up?" I'm just like, I don't know. Kind of makes you want to read it, you know what I mean?
Mm.
But maybe one day. I just enjoyed our Harry Potter. I just enjoyed our Harry Potter experience so much. I wouldn't want to do it without all of you guys.
Yeah.
But it says she got to 17% of the Golden Boys got Guide to Bipolar. How is that going? Are you enjoying it? Because I'm pretty sure I put that on a list. I just haven't requested it on that gallery because you can only request you can only get your score down so low before they start saying no, no, no. I got a bunch of no's again the other day. I haven't looked since then.
I reviewed 13 books over the weekend.
I know. I heard you,
Beautiful.
and you actually done and dusted.
Hmm. Yep.
I'm, dear, you're an inspiration. Yes, listen.
Wouldn't go that far, but all right.
I did a review of Beasts immediately, like right after we met. But it's still, I actually did it end how I thought it ended. Did I miss anything? Do you remember I sent you that message, but I don't think you
No, I
responded.
replied to
It
it.
wasn't really a question.
I don't know. The ending was a little bit. Is the word ambiguous? Anyway, the ending was a bit weird.
Ambiguous, but
And
like it's
a little
abrupt
bit
or like,
a little bit open as well. So they just lied down together, and I'm not sure if they woke up or not. Like I was a bit
but it
confused
was
by
like
that.
there was like this like moment of like acceptance, or did I make that up in my head?
No, there was that moment of acceptance. Yeah, like that they could because they
Okay, well,
kept
I just
crawling
wanted
and
to make
crawling until
sure.
it got smaller and smaller, and then they couldn't move any further, so they just accepted their fate.
Oh wait, I don't wait. I need to talk to you offline. Because what? Maybe it's just
When they
about
went
that.
into that
I
cave
totally
or
read the book.
something. Man, I've
I
read
guess
so
you
many
didn't
books. Maybe I'm
realize
getting
that's
there.
what was happening when they were going further and further. Somewhere along the lines, I think I might have missed some context. I'm gonna blame Speechify
No, it
because,
wasn't
you know,
Speechify because I read it in Speechify and it was fine.
well,
Let
I'm
me just go.
because I had that setting on where it goes faster every little bit again, and then every
Yeah, I
little
turned
bit
that
it gets
off.
a little faster, and then yeah, well, I thought I was getting everything. It
So
sounded really,
they clawed for.
really
Are you listening?
clear, kind of.
Eventually, the walls began to close in on them. Some turned far back. That so some turn far back that Jude took the lead. Them there's like some errors in the last bit. So and I didn't.
I
I'm
can
actually.
go back on the Kindle and
Yeah,
and
but it
look at
says
it.
he
I
set
thought I missed
Dante
something.
down and they hunched down more and more until they were crawling. They crawl forward on their hands and knees for another hour or more until even that became too cramped. In the end, they had concerned into they had turned anyway. I don't know
Why were
into
they
the tunnel of
crawling?
sediment.
Maybe that's what I
Dante,
missed.
um,
I'll look at it. I'll look at it. I had
no,
a feeling that I
I'm
missed
just reading this.
something.
There's actually this needs to be edited because the way they've written it, it doesn't make sense.
maybe that's what happened, and I didn't
Yeah.
realize that
No,
she
because
started
there's words
moving
in here
me.
that shouldn't be in here. It doesn't even match what the fucking sentence is on that. So in the end, they had concerned into the tunnel of sediment. I think that's supposed to be turned. Because why would you be concerned into the tunnel of sediment?
Okay, there's a reason why I knew there was some kind of reason or something that I missed or some reason
It
why
had
I
been
missed
days since
something.
they had
But that
eaten,
makes
too
sense
long
if
since
it's
they had
it's
water. Their
printed.
muscles were wrought, bodies exhausted from never-ending walking and the constant shivering from the merciless chill in the cave. As they started to drift off, they close to sleep again. Jude leaned up and pressed his mouth against Dante's forehead. Um, um, there were no thorns upon his head for Jude to hurt himself. Dante thought, but he imagined horns sprouted from his head all the same, and that's it.
Like I remember the very end. I think probably what happened is there was a big disconnect with that part that was misprinted because print speech I just reads it like it is, you know.
No.
Okay, I felt abrupt, like it was over, and I was like, huh, huh.
Essentially, they were lost in the dark of the tunnels, and they just basically they went as far as they could, and because they were exhausted, they pretty much, in my opinion, they
Yeah,
died.
I guess I don't remember why they went to the tunnels in the first place. Maybe I missed more than one something. I did slow him down when I realized like that he'd be going too fast and rewind it a little bit, but
Mm.
I I just never turned it off. I shouldn't have like
No, well, you don't actually know you don't know why they were heading there because it says here. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, Alfie, just come in the door! Bloody hell!
oh,
Hello.
hey, what's
Hey
up,
mate,
man?
how are you?
He can't.
Hey,
He can't hear.
good. How are you?
He can't hear. There you go.
There's oil just in case you.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going?
G'day mate, how are you?
Good. Yeah, doing
I
pretty good.
can put a face to the name finally.
Yeah, it's nice to
Yeah,
meet you too.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Koda,
been having a lot of fun
Brendan,
lately.
Koda.
What's that? Sorry, buddy.
I said you guys been having a lot of fun lately. I'm excited for the
Definitely.
van videos. I tell Nicole like we got to make some graphics and like like some banners to put on during sprints to advertise it when it comes up.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the van too. I found some wall things for it today, and yeah, it's it'll come together quick. Spent the weekend clearing a spot at the yard, and yeah, it's gonna be good. Looking forward to it.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I'm excited. I'm excited. I like projects like that. It's cool. I even watch those people that
that's
like
my
dig
whole life.
houses out of
I
grass.
showed him the yard.
Projects and shit boxes. That's
Can't
my whole
Tetris.
life. Can't help myself.
Yeah.
Major issues.
I like projects too, out Nicole. Like I'm always, trying to do 37 of them.
Yeah.
37 at once.
Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
See, and that's why I'm so accepting of it because it's in both sides.
Stop licking. Jesus, dog.
I
I'm gonna wear your tongue
love
out.
when people are like, "Oh yeah, totally."
Right, I'm gonna keep moving. So jobs to do.
Okay. Yep.
It's good to meet you. I'll
Yeah,
expect
good to
we'll
meet you
cross
too.
paths again soon. So yeah.
Oh yeah, for
Cool.
sure. I'll be around. We got to read
I've
forever.
bought one of those. I had to go to the chemist obviously to get that stuff.
Mm.
Well, let's go through some comments. Well, thanks, Christina, because you know what? I saw that time. What was it called? Let me see. I saw it on the list, and I was like, huh, "What's that?" Oh, now I don't know. Oh yeah, it's the timer. Dirt. Let's see. Level Up. It's called Level Up. 80s child. That was like, that sounds good. Let me turn the sound down just a little bit. It's kind of warm. There we go. That's fine.
But
Now, Brendan, he just needs to pop in all the time. Just be like, "What's up?" He's talking just a
yeah.
second about cars, you know. We'll see if the numbers drop. We'll test it. We'll test it.
Yeah, so basically he was in Kingaroy because he drives all over the place during the day, moving cars and stuff like that. So that's why he doesn't pop in very often. But if he drives up the street or whatever, he generally pops
You're
in.
gonna tell me if you know before he pops in next time, so that I can run and put on my fucking Corvette T-shirt from the '80s, the tank top. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, back to our conversation. What I was saying, it actually says in here, neither knew exactly where they were heading. So I think we weren't supposed to know why they were heading there because neither one of them knew where they were heading. So yeah. So I don't think you missed anything. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not that I didn't enjoy it or anything. I just at the end was, like.
I felt like the end was a little bit rushed as well. Like
there kind of wasn't an end.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it left you hanging on anything, but it was like you got to the end and you were like,
did. Like, what happened
I guess it does.
Did they
like,
die?
Did
they get back out? Did they end up in the gates of hell? Did they end up in heaven? Did they end up in purgatory? Like, there's all this shit in the Bible that they could have done.
Do you see how accepting I always been of ambiguous endings? I'm just like, I ended the only way I could have. What do you do?
I needed a little bit more, but anyway, I wrote that my review on it. I can't remember what I wrote now.
I'll read that.
I wrote something. I know I wrote something. Did I? Yeah, I did.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did because you checked it off your list. So.
Oh, I did that last. As soon as I read it, I reviewed it. Let me just have a look.
I meant to do it right away. I also meant to take some notes. And then I meant to jot down some thoughts afterwards too. And I did none of those things. Because I'm Koda. So that was exciting. And then not as exciting as having one more read book on the list of things to review. It could be done already if I wasn't fucking crazy or whatever. Hold on, we didn't do that right now. It sounded like Mario style jingle. Level up, yeah, for sure. It should. I'm surprised that we're ready to do a video game. Tina had to mute us at first to finish her book. It looks like, but that's fair. Katie says no writing in the last 15 minutes, but did she read her Bible, awesome, and wrote in the gratitude journal. Excellent. Oh, those are fun. I should get one of those. I love the whole concept of that gratitude journals. I will be writing in the next sprint. Awesome. Keep it posted. I don't know if you heard my question. Maybe that was before, or maybe I said that to you. Okay, to Christina from Glinda. Shannon's at 48% of The Soulmate by Rona Halsall. I'm going to bring my glasses in here, you guys. And we might have to move this seat up just a little bit. Are you? Yeah. Okay. You look kind of I don't know, put out or something. She's had her space invaded or something. I don't know what that's about. We got to percent nesting. What's up?
I wrote my review and I forgot to add a bit in there, so I'm gonna have to go back in and edit that. I just realized, there's a whole bit that I didn't put in there. What the fuck did I do that?
Oh no, you were editing it and didn't put a spot or what?
Yeah, I was
forgot
editing.
To talk about a certain thing.
Yeah, just the ending. I everything else I really liked about the book. Like I said, that that I liked it, and it was good. And considering I don't really gel with novellas or short stories and all that sort of stuff, I had that in there. But I didn't put in there. The only thing that I didn't like was how there was a couple of parts that weren't edited properly, and which was what we just discussed then. I didn't put that bit in there. There's a whole paragraph missing. I'm looking at it going, where's my paragraph? Because I always have
it's edited now, or is it out yet? It's not out yet. It's just
I think it's out yet, is it?
I
don't know.
I
I
think
don't
we
have
have till like
NetGalley.
September or something to read that one, but
yeah. So I didn't put in there that I think I was editing that and I got a phone call at the time, and that's why. And I've obviously not put that in there because I usually have two documents open, one that I'm playing around with how I want it, and then the final one. So I'll copy and paste over to the final one, and I obviously got distracted and didn't put that, because if I've got a problem with it, I generally put that in the middle of it. However, I had this issue, that issue, or whatever the case may be. And like my negative parts are usually in the center of my reviews, and it's not there, and it should be there. And I was just reading, and I'm like, hey, there's a whole paragraph missing. So luckily we were talking about it, because that's not my true thing. Because like you, I felt like when we got to the end, I was a little bit, I'm not too sure what's going on here. Like, how did we get to this point? But just going back and reading that, then I feel like that, it doesn't come out till February next year. I can't hear you. You're muted. That's one way to get you to shut up. Just mute you. I didn't do it.
That button? I don't remember pushing that button, but okay.
I didn't do it. I was on another tab. I was in NetGalley. I wasn't even.
I was just saying that. I was just saying that that's kind of how it was for me. Only by the time I registered, like, what's going on, it ended. I was like, hey, what's going on? And then
it does end a little bit abruptly. So yeah. There's a whole paragraph missing off my review. So luckily, we've got until like, and I wanted to, because this is from Clash.
Oh, their first kind of.
Clash Books Publishing. So yeah, and I wanted to reach out to them to just say, hey, this ending needs to be tightened up a little bit, because it's a little bit, how you going? And obviously I will word it better than that.
It's a little bit, where are you going? Where are you going?
Yeah, it's a little bit how you going, because I'm not sure how you knew where you were going or what you were doing here. So
yeah, it's like somebody comes over to cook you breakfast and they crack 3 eggs in the pan and then throw the shells on the floor and walk out the door and never come back. And you're like,
it sounds like you've had this happen to you. Has this happened to you?
No.
I was going to say, oh my God, who was this person? And give me their phone number so I can have a stone talking to them.
The saddest part is you didn't realize, because you were like doing laundry and 32 other things.
Yeah.
Until the eggs are burning. And you're like, why are these eggshells on the floor? And where the fuck is dear? No.
So yeah, I wanted to reach out to the publishers, because I like a lot of the books that I get, because I've got a few books from Clash, and I've liked the books that I've got from Clash because they generally have horror genre. So yeah, I want to reach out to them, and I want to, because there was a lot of good things about the book. I enjoyed the story, the premise and everything. I really enjoyed that part of it. It was just that last little bit that just needs to be tightened up, and then you got a good novella. So yeah,
I think novellas only bother me when they're in a collection, so you feel like you're like obligated to read this book so you can slap your done label on it or whatnot.
Yeah,
they're better just right side.
I mean, I usually struggle with novellas, not so much struggle with them, but just usually left wanting more. Especially if I'm really enjoying it. Like, I get to the end, I'm like, I would have really liked this to be a full novel. So yeah, but that's just me. That's just my personal thing, Like, it's not that the writing's bad, and I don't generally say that unless, of course, it was really bad. But
you don't. You usually don't even talk about any editing that needs done outside of the
no, because you can't. I don't think you need. I don't think I need to put that into my reviews, because reading. I'm reviewing the story. I'm not reviewing their editing
No, that makes sense.
or anything like that. But if there's a problem, I usually, where the section is, is there anything you want to say to the publisher? I'll say it there. Just say, hey, you need to look at X, Y, or Z, which I have done with other publishers. I generally tell
That's
them,
typically where I put. I
yeah.
used to, when I first started NetGalley, guys, I used to put like a lit annotate in my Kindle for all the errors.
Yeah.
Page, give them the page number. It's like they irritate me so bad. I'm already pulled out of the story by the time you say something wrong or something weird, whatever it is. I do it in the publisher's note. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but like if your book's already out and it's on paperback and I pick it up and it's in it, you bet your ass I'm gonna say something in my review.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry if you self-publish, so do I. But put your best shit out there. And
Yeah.
have some friends tell you if you miss something.
Mm.
Or get some reviews and then fix it afterwards. You can do that with self-publishing. It's cool. You'd be like, oh shit, like, go fix it. And then everybody else who leaves a review after that will be like, I don't remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, well, see,
Um,
I wasn't really too fussed. Like, I don't. Obviously, I've left that paragraph out, but I haven't published anywhere on social media except for Goodreads, because the simple fact is it's not out until February of next year.
hmm.
And see, Clash Books
Is
is
it one
also
of those that
following me.
asked you to wait?
No.
Wasn't it you that told me about that? Because I never read my emails.
Yeah, there's some that will tell you to wait. Yeah.
I love it. You guys, every time Nicole and I are talking and she wants to tell me that she got approved for a NetGalley book, like, it's always because she gets an email. I'm always like, just like, oh, wow. I pay attention to my emails. I would know where I checked too. So cool and responsible. My dad's like, you
Yeah.
didn't check your email? I was like, no, I don't even delete it. I just find more stories.
My Divinely Designs one is like that. I hardly ever check it because it's just so full of spam now. Like, it's
It's
just, yeah,
hard.
it's no
And then when
point.
you organize it into folders, you can be
And
like,
then,
tell every one of these emails to go to this folder, and you know what happens? It works for like a week, and then after that, like 3 out of 5 of them go to your regular inbox again. You have to make another rule.
yeah. So I just, my Dusty Book Sniffers is just for books like NetGalley and stuff like that, because my login details are, you know,
That's how I usually use my
mm,
cinnamon man
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Hi guys, how did you guys do? Jamie got to 30% in nesting and fed all the cats and the kittens. How many do you have this time, Jamie? Working
I
on a
have 3
spreadsheet.
kittens, yeah, at the moment.
I love spreadsheets. You know how much I've learned about spreadsheets this year? It's been insane. I thought I learned a lot last year. This year, I'm like doing some stuff at work, right? But, oh, I wonder if I can do this. And usually you can. It's so fun. Jamie, I need to get around to doing that, says Shannon. Kitty's also figured out that she may have less words right than I thought. Awesome. 26,000 or so. Okay, that's awesome. Wait, did you say whether you made a goal or if you like a daily goal or if you just like run with
No, I don't
it
remember
or
saying it.
okay. I can't remember if I asked like how long ago I asked. That's what she said. Double in Jen. Is there a deadline? Is there a deadline when you or just when you finish it, Katie? Like, yeah, that's I wondered that too. Like, is there a word count goal
I think Katie's
or
doing something for a writers' festival that's coming up.
no? Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
I could be
It's
thinking of someone
so
else,
funny.
But yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. So yeah, don't quote me on that. Maybe someone should fact check that.
Kitty, you're out there. Let us know. Let us know if Nicole's right and what's
I'm just
about
making
it.
shit up now.
See, and you said you weren't a writer. Look at you. But we both made up stories today, and we did so well. Story, I got 67 pages, and that's awesome. Christina finished. Oh, and it was a tearjerker apparently. Oh, but woo for finishing. That's like. Oh, did you feel like it was like a good job book? You did it. Kind of tearjerker, or was it one of those, like how Nicole feels about a little like, was it like a fuck you book? You fucking sucker punched me, and you keep doing it.
It's not.
Bitch. Yeah. Inquiring minds.
Yeah.
Kitty's going to the
I'm
writers'
going
conference
to
in
writing conference.
September.
There you go.
So won't have it done before then, but hopes to find an agent while they're there. Awesome. That's exciting. Yay. We'll root for you too. We're Virgos, so September's good timing.
Mhm.
Sounds about good. Completely, Christina. Like, are you asking if she completely finished or?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
finished the whole series.
I thought maybe she was asking if she was finished crying too.
Oh, it may be that too.
Where is it at?
The conference.
Oh,
Yep.
I just assume everybody's talking to us sometimes.
There's other conversations that happen, right?
Yeah, I do. I just, I forget sometimes. Like, wait, what were we talking about at that point? Well, I'm also used to being very behind on the comments too. So,
Yeah, we are.
hello to Katie, so it's Christina and Jean is brushing cats. Wait, oh no, says brushing cats with mats. It's a pain. I got this really cool. I
It
don't
sounds
remember
so
what
weird.
it's called.
Why are you brushing a cat with a mat? That's what I want to know.
You pick up the whole mat and you're like, that'll work. Straw mat, it's fine. Yeah, no, I got this like, I don't remember what it's called, you guys, but it looks like a claw, but it's like it looks like if a toothbrush had a metal pronged claw on it instead of bristles. That's what it looks like.
Mhm.
But it's like gets in there underneath it, and then Indy's like, because we really let him go this time.
Mhm.
Yeah. So she wouldn't let me get very much progress on him today. She was like screaming out of the house. And ran screaming after her. Just normal parenting. Just, like, yeah. You don't let me brush your hair, I'm gonna fucking shave it.
Because she understands
How many
that, right?
how many people out there have had somebody say that to them in their lifetime? We should take a poll. Hello to Devlin Jen. Tina, where you been? Girl. Hello to Christina. And Jean says, I finished Small Town Pride. Oh, wait. I finished Small Town Pride yet again. Napping while reading does not help. Yeah, she did message me earlier and she was like, "Hmm." Oh no, I was in the chat when she was like, I want to talk about it. And I was like, I'm almost done. I'll call you. So then I got distracted by neighbors. I finished 5 minutes before and I go to text me and I'm done and I have a message from Jean. I like missed the last 3 chapters somehow. So I was like, okay,
That's
cool. We have 5 minutes. So are you done? But then I left my phone in the other room. So I don't know if she just responded to that one yet or not.
funny.
napping while reading. That always irritates me. What irritates me is I don't never know where I left off. You have to
Yeah.
rewind it because it just keeps going.
If I'm feeling
So,
sleepy and I'm
you know,
listening to an audiobook, I usually make a mental note of where I've like I used to make, let me phrase that. I used to make a mental note of where I left, like started. Now I have to have a physical note of
mm,
where, because
I feel that.
yeah, yeah, I've woken up to a finished book before. And I'm like,
Oh, me too.
yeah, no, I wasn't that far in the book. So yeah,
Yeah.
I was back at chapter 17 and I just finished 61 chapters. I think that is wrong.
Yeah. I've
Like, I
done that
remember
so many
nothing.
times. So many times. Like, just,
Yeah.
like, y'all know me. That's how I sleep
Mhm.
anyway. These big sitting up, you could fall asleep anywhere, probably. I should probably avoid park benches in my old
Yeah,
age.
probably. Yeah. I would probably do that. No.
Especially since I don't even need TV or anything to trash.
Yeah.
I just be like, nature.
Oh, okay. I've woken up in another place. I was in the park. Now I am somewhere else.
Oh, finally kidnapped. You know, they took 82 years. I wonder what they want. It's weird. It's definitely not food because
Not a lot of meat on you, is there?
you're making jerky and you don't care about how much you get, I guess. I can went with that further because, you know, horror. But
Mm.
anyways. Another merchant for the Castle of Books. Okay, I wondered that actually the first time I read it, but then I was like, oh, but that's really a subject Koda. But yeah, like what? Like, ooh, like you know what I thought when you first said that is I thought diamond painting.
Mm. Yeah.
hmm
Mhm.
But I have to figure out how to, you know, make that work.
Mm.
Definitely Jen's it start. I've looked a little bit, but yeah, you should Google you need to Google some things.
I will do that
Yeah.
in my
So
spare time.
I showed you the thing that I found, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, everybody's like, these guys, I'm leaving and then I'm checking out. Let's go. Toot, 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 toot. Or it's because I talk too much. Sorry, guys. Not just kidding. The legend started the audio of the seven husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Excellent. You've read that, right?
Nope.
Oh, me either. Do you have it?
Mm.
Oh,
Nope.
do you not want to read it?
Mm. Okay, I think I've actually got it on my Kindle.
Oh, I don't know. You can
That's
looked at me like, oh, that guy.
um the only book that I've read from that author is Daisy Jane and Six.
Oh,
Yeah.
but you like that one, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And I
Well,
think I have Hugo. I'm not too sure. I was going to read it for a readathon, but I decided not to.
I have it because when Rudy and I started hanging out, when she became an adult and she like could
Mhm.
get around on her own stuff and started visiting over here,
Mhm.
he mentioned it. Like that's like one of the first things I do when I reconnect with somebody. I'm like, what are you reading? What are your favorite
Yeah.
books? What are you looking forward to? So I had like got like a list of like 3 titles from her and got us both copies, and then so that we could kind of like read them together or whatever.
Mhm. Mhm.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
That
I
makes
ended
sense.
up having to. I think actually she had a copy maybe of one of them. I don't remember, but she ended up moving right to Texas. Weird. Just and then,
Mhm. No, I
so I
don't
have
have
no
it in my
idea.
library, in my Kindle library. I thought I did, but I don't. Sorry, that's what I was just looking up.
I'll keep an eye out for like book things and stuff.
Oh,
Since
I'll just
there's
keep
still
an
box
eye out.
There's at least one box with room in it still. So
You're
there's
a
bigger
shocker.
boxes in your closet too. So
Yeah, no, I never really got into Taylor Jenkins Reid except for Daisy Jones and the Six, but I have heard that their books are pretty good. Around the time that a lot of people were reading them, I was just reading stuff off Kindle Unlimited, so a lot of it was Colleen Hoover that I was
Hoover,
reading. Hoover.
probably Hoover. I've only read
Mm.
Verity by him, but I
Mm.
intend to read the duology
You
because I
should
want to
read
watch
Layla.
it.
I think you'll enjoy Layla too.
Okay, I'll look into that later. I'll keep an eye out for it because I see Hoover books for like free and really cheap too all the time.
Hmm. What
Even
else did
though
I
I'm
read?
going to listen to it, I still have to acquire it before I read it.
Yeah, Layla was really good. I enjoyed the because I actually like. I think I listened to Verity with Brendan because he's like we were going over to the coast and he goes, "Oh, I'm reading a book." I'm
Um,
like, "It's fine. You can just read it." And he's like, "Oh, it's nearly finished." It's a 2.5 hour drive to where we were going,
uh-huh.
and I'm like, "This book is not finished." I feel like like I only missed 3 chapters. He was up to chapter 3 or 4. That
Uh,
so yeah. So I didn't get. So I listened to the book with him. He might have been a bit maybe 6 chapters in, but anyway, I listened to the book there and back and finished it, and then came home and listened to the first part. But I ended up listening to the whole book again, just a bit faster. That so within like 2 days of each other, because I felt like that there was stuff I was missing, and then I
fun book.
directly after that I read Layla. Layla's got like a supernatural vibe to it.
Okay, I can take
Mm,
that. My only like thing that I would criticize Verity about, besides just the writing in general, because it's not the best, but the story was very
mm,
entertaining. Like I was
yeah.
so, and I read it with my eyeballs.
Mm,
But there was a
yeah.
couple times where I was just like, really? With the random sex. I said, that's a choice. It's
It
right
is a
there,
choice.
right now.
Yeah, just there. Yeah, right
I mean,
now.
the
I
weird
mean, when the
sexual
mood
stuff,
strikes,
it
right?
was okay because it worked with the thriller
Yeah,
plot. But
yeah.
the other, like, what should have been the natural sex scenes, I was like, oh, yeah. Okay, let me go to sprint. Her earring fell out of her ear hole, you guys. Okay. Thought I'd finished a book too, you guys. Experimental Magic, by Iris Beaglehole.
Mhm. It's an interesting last name, right? So many things
I
can
got
be
like a
said.
visual of like it's like a mound of dirt with like a beagle's ass sticking out of it, and he was digging for something, and I was like, wait a second, that's not a beagle hole, that's a rabbit hole. Bad beagle. And I asked about CUD, and Kitty says, I would love to write 2,000 words a day, but I usually write until I run out of ideas or finish a chapter or like some break. Okay, yeah, okay,
Mhm.
stop it quick. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just curious. I don't think there's any right way to do it, but I like that you push for 2,000 words a day because that's pretty commonly, what is it, recommended by
Mm.
books and other authors and stuff. I hear that a lot. Shin says they are going to chip in 5 minutes anyway. Jen, I didn't
Moving
bring a
on.
chisel today, so
I don't know what this is.
we're gonna have to get creative. I've got this teething comb we can chip with. I'm sorry. I don't. What? Emily, this is going well. It's a very interesting book. Good. That's good to hear. Sure. So thank you for finishing your book, Christina. And Sharon says, congratulations on finishing your book. Also, what is your feedback ratio on a
Nick
beat?
Alley.
What's my first? Oh, yeah. You really want to know? I'll go check because it's gone down because I just got a pooper. Quite a few books. They denied me for the exquisite things, which I was sad about. Because, have a great cover. I always forget you have to go to profile. I don't know why they don't put that on your dashboard too. Hey, that guy. Good idea here. It's 25% right now. So I'm
I
excited
got
for August and
I got up
November.
to I was down to 57% and I got up to 59% over the weekend.
Oh, that's good. Good job, dude. That's where I want to be. I should go do the math and just figure up how much percentage I would have if I had reviewed just the things that I've already read,
Yeah.
and take a bunch of time doing a calculation for something that wouldn't matter if I spent that time reviewing books.
Yeah.
Just in case you guys didn't know how my brain works. People are like, make a list. It worked. It works. It works a couple times. I think it depends on the moment or the day or something like that. Because making a list works sometimes, but other times it takes all day to make a list.
Because you overthink it.
I mean, who's thinking?
You are. Paint it however you want it. You
It doesn't
overthink
feel
it.
like thinking. It feels like being attacked. A little bit.
I'm just telling you how it is. As if you wouldn't fucking throw that
Not
shade back at
you.
me.
I meant the thinking. I said not
Oh,
you. Not
I'm
you feeling
like,
like I said the
I'm like,
thinking. It doesn't feel like
eh,
thinking. It kind of feels like being attacked. I'm
it's
like,
not.
okay, I'll write it again. I'll write it again.
Bloody writers, I tell you, you overthink everything when it comes to writing. It's a bloody list. Single
But
word.
sometimes the
Do this.
loop in your letter is wrong. It doesn't look right.
It's a fucking thing that you got to cross out.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, I just try to do every list in pencil. Hello, Koda and Nicole from Chris. Welcome in, Chris. So glad you're here. I also said hello back to everyone. And hi, Red from Christina. Get him, Alfie. Christina. We got all the hellos rolling in for Chris. And Jean says my spaghetti was too spicy. I like how you just slip in what you had for dinner, as like just in the conversation, as if you didn't avoid talking about it for so long. What kind of spicy? Like overly spiced with not hot food like spices, or spicy like too hot? Because I feel like not a lot of places make super spicy spaghetti, but I feel like it's a spicy one. A little bit. All the hellos to Chris coming in and to Christina. Everybody's back and forth. The hellos. Because what book were you talking about that they were calling? On Beat. So it's on Nick Alley. It comes out in, when did you say next?
February
February.
next year.
And it's it's like a short novella about two guys that meet, and one of them may or may not be the Antichrist. It sounded right up Nicole and I's alley.
We also have gay Jesus as well.
I can't wait for gay Jesus. See, we don't discriminate, guys. Just in case you were
Yeah.
wondering. You're gonna read
There's
gay
no
Jesus.
discrimination whatsoever. So yeah, anyway.
Yeah, this is fun, you guys. That's why everyone's here. Talk about this tonight. They have confirmed the cast of Practical Magic 2. Everyone's coming back. Well, except for the court. Fair. What was his name? Jimmy?
Yes.
I can picture his boots going. In the movie, and I love that movie. Some movies can have TV parts and it's okay. It's kind of like how you forgive Simply Irresistible. If anybody's seen that, probably not anybody too young, but Sarah Gellar in it, and she's like a chef. And it's a horrible movie. Like there's this part where like magical mist comes out of some kind of hors d'oeuvre. I don't remember, but they all start misting. But you can like you can see the nozzles. The people who made the movie like put in the fake
Well,
food to make it
that's
mist, and it
like
was just
I have been watching Law and Order off and on, and
ooh.
like SVU, and it's like the mistakes that are in it, like the boom in the top of shot. They're standing in front of a car. You can see the whole car, the crew, in the reflection of the car.
The whole crew.
The whole crew, the cameraman, the fucking director, all in there. You can see the hand gestures happening, all the things. I'm like, did someone not think to, like, oh, we're in front of a car.
That's
We
shorts
probably should.
content, Nicole. That's what you should do for your shorts. It's when that happens, you just pick up your phone and be like, sitting here watching Criminal. Wait,
SVU.
no, that's daughter. That's me, you again. And refer to TV for a few seconds, long
Yeah,
enough to get your point across, but not too long that
yeah,
you get in trouble. And then, yeah, I told you,
yeah.
Jane got a bunch of views,
Mm.
400 likes. She doesn't even have 400 followers. She told me, she's like, I don't remember what she told me. It was in the teens or 20s or something,
Yeah.
followers. But she got like 400 likes. You guys, it gets around on TikTok. Well, I'm sad the corporates won't be coming back. Just kidding. That wasn't in the book. I hope they do a really good job again. Sorry, I thought I clicked it on some. Jimmy has 5 kittens right now. Might be down to 0 by tomorrow evening. I have 6 new ones coming in about a month. Wow. It's cool that they schedule it that far ahead of time, though, so that you
Mm.
know. Haymitch's story, tearjerker. I don't remember who Haymitch is. I read the original trilogy so far and was so mad when I got done with Songbirds and Snakes. I think it just blocked it all out. Everything that I couldn't see in my mind's eye from the movie version.
Mhm.
And knowing that the movie version of Catching Fire didn't do it justice. So I'm in my grave. I'll be like, they should have made that one the 2 movies. Conferences in Missouri. Ooh, that's exciting. I've never been to Missouri. Mm, That's exciting. Have you been before? Yay for finishing, Jean. That's the beauty of your channels. We get to chat to your amazing house and also your comments in the chat to the other chatters. You hosts to help us all by reading and even mentioning him in the comments. Lots of hard work. Thank you, Matt. From you. So thank you. Thank you too. Thank you for being here as always. And Katie says, I'm going to head off now to write. Good night, everyone. Good night, Katie. Thank you so much for being here. Cut is okay. Wrist is cast and not hurting right now, but then he just went to the car to do, I have no idea what, and tried to rip off his toenail. So, Candace and I are going to wrap that up in bubble wrap. So
Mhm.
he up hurting himself. Let's put him in a big bubble. You like Bubble Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just banish him to the bedroom. It's not allowed to do anything.
And if you haven't seen Bubble Boy, it's the silliest Jake Gyllenhaal movie. Came out way before he had muscles. You gotta go check it out.
Mhm.
Good night to Katie from Glenda. Sleep well, take care. Sleep well, take care. And oh, Jean, do you have a date yet? Asks Christina. Shannon says, she got up to 60%. Sorry, glasses, guys. Need the glasses. I'm sure it will go down because I requested a lot.
I still have 20. I still have 20 pending. And I have another 5 books that I'm part the way through that I could probably finish off this week and review them. And then in one of them I've got like 4 pages and it's done. So I'll review that this week for sure.
I really need to probably like soon put some focus in on that, like before August, because it's coming. Oh wow, they changed the. Oh no, it's the wrong button. I was gonna say I think I have some that have not been either approved or denied. I have 12 pending. So wait. Oh yeah, just kidding. I knew that. I was like, wait, I didn't get denied for. Oh, that's right. I found the audiobook for Sucky Days. Requested that too. I was like, hey, thank you guys. We have this one. I think it's, we all do that. Emily says I'm starting to drift in and out of sleep. So good night, guys. Happy reading. Thank you for being here, Emily. We appreciate you. Good night to Emily. Nicole and Koda have gay Jesus. I have depressed Irish people during the Troubles and frightened Chilean people during a coup.
It's unfair. It comes down to the selection process, Chris. I feel like you need to have Koda select some of your books.
We should do that. I already have Chris recommendations where my phone's not in here, but I have one in my cart and thrift books or a list, one of the two. And then I can't remember where the other one is. Probably written down or typed up somewhere.
I know that you requested a trauma, like you sent a
Oh yeah,
trauma. What was it? The trauma one.
the trauma one,
Yeah,
right?
trauma
And you
and
got that
ecstasy,
too,
was it?
right, Chris?
Yeah.
Did Chris also request it?
I don't know.
We've just been joking this whole time about how we were going to read it with Chris, and we didn't even. It's good. Did you read about that?
What's it called?
And it's called. Here, I'm right there.
The True Myth of Gay Jesus is the one that we've got. We've got to read that before. That's going to get read in next month.
Exciting. Do you think they said myth?
Did I not get it?
To avoid getting sued.
Maybe I didn't get it.
I thought just clear your mind. That's cool. Well, maybe it was read now. Read. It's called. Oh, it's way down there. I don't feel like that was that long ago. I requested that one. It's getting a little out of control. Trauma and Ecstasy by Alex Abraham. Comes out. Oh, it came out December 3rd. And it archives August 31st. If anybody's interested. Oh, I have so much reading to do. You guys, we gotta hurry up and look in the chat so that I can read this book and that book and this book and that book and then get on that galley. Oh, why can't the day be longer, Nicole?
Pardon?
I said, why can't the day just be longer? Like a day longer.
I feel your pain on that one.
Trying to do something about this time suck portal, you guys. Hopefully it's in here, and once me and Jane switch rooms, she'll be okay. She's 15. She can do everything in fast motion. Literally, it tasted like there were chili peppers in the spaghetti. Like dried peppers or roasted peppers? What kind of peppers? Green chilies? I can see how that would put you off if you're, especially if you didn't ask for it or weren't expecting it or it wasn't, because it's something.
Yeah, they should at least tell you.
Christina, did I mention that I don't remember anything but I can't make a visual out of it using the movie. I have no idea, but I appreciate you trying to tell me who Image is. I don't remember all of that, especially the numbers of all the sectors. I remember that there were numbered. Remember there was like some main characters from each of those numbers that were, some of them were cool, some of them weren't. And yeah, I've only read it the one time too. Oh wait, has Nicole ever been to the Leech bookshop in Melbourne?
Nope. Melbourne's cold. I don't go there. What's it called? Sorry, I wasn't even on the screen. So yeah, no, I haven't been to any bookstores in Melbourne.
The Leech bookshop.
No.
Yeah. I didn't even know that there
I'm
was
like
an electric
I'm like
bubble.
2,500 kilometers away from Melbourne.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the rest of the world.
Yeah, it's not very far. Right?
2,500 kilometers.
Oh wait, I thought you said 2.5. That's 2,500 is different, obviously. But so it gave me cubic miles for some reason, which is why did it do that? You guys, I think Google's having one of its nights again. That's weird.
That would be 1,553.5 miles.
Oh. It's a lot.
Just a bit.
A lot of miles. Yeah, that's a lot.
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm about 2,500 kilometers. Let me just fact check that. How far is
You said it's about
Leaf?
1,000 miles? Or how many? 1.5? What did you say again?
Leaf bookstore, 2,500 kilometers in Melbourne.
Yeah, but how many miles did you say that was?
1,500, over 1,500.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
King
That's like probably like from me to Glinda. Let me see.
Okay, it is.
Oh no, not
It's actually less. It's actually less than that. If I go the Newell Highway to get to the Leaf Bookshop in Melbourne, it would take me 18.5 hours, and it is 1,675.5 kilometers. So that is 1,675.5 equals 1,041.10743 miles.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So it's
That's about the same as if I was going to drive to my mom's house in Austin from here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to go like over these mountains and stuff, and
yeah, I have to do all that too. I have to go. I have to go over the through the Great Dividing Range, through the Blue Mountains to get down and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
Ooh, I guess I need to learn more about your mountain. I'm gonna have to look at that. You have to show me pictures. Yeah. Maybe I could find a documentary with you. That would be the best scenario, you guys, for me. Did it jump on me? No, it didn't. Okay, so I believe so too, Gene. Oh yeah, the original Bubble Boy. I didn't even know there was an original Bubble Boy. I thought that was like fresh or whatever it came out, So looks like the girls are being recast though. Oh, they didn't get Evan Rachel Wood. I wondered if they'd be able to well, because she's doing a whole lot, it doesn't seem, but just wondered. Oh, that's too bad. I don't know who the brunette little girl was, actress was, but I was hoping they'd get Evan Rachel Wood back, because since she's recognizable, and has gone places since Practical Magic. Not that the brunette child hasn't. It's not that I know of. Maybe the actresses who played the girls are too old to play the part. No, aren't they grown by the end of the book? They're grown, right?
By the end of the book, yeah.
Yeah, but how old are they at the beginning of the book? The last book. They're not far from grown, right? Aren't they like at least
They're in their teens, aren't
17?
they? Or, I can't remember now.
Wait, she's telling us college age in
Hmm.
the book, not
Yeah.
but grown. Size wise, you guys aren't growing much from college on. I don't know. I don't know where their logic would be and if they're too old, unless they can't, make them look younger, which it seems silly. I don't think Evan Rachel Wood should be all crinkly and wrinkly by now. I feel like the age gap, I guess it is pretty great. Let me see. I haven't seen her in anything for a long time, but I also don't watch a lot of movies. Oh, I guess she was on Westworld from 16 to 22. I don't watch a lot of TVs about it. She's 37. Let me just pull up a picture. Oh no, she's definitely had her face tightened or something. She doesn't look that old. She's fine. She could pull up the
Okay.
18.
So, do you want to know about the Great Dividing Range? I just found some information that's correct.
Oh yeah, tell me something.
So, the Great Dividing Range in Australia is the mountain range that is on the eastern seaboard. Okay, so it is the Great Dividing Range is a significant geological feature of Australia, stretching roughly 3,500 kilometres, 2,175 miles along the eastern coast. It is the fifth longest mountain range in the world, and the range spans 3 states: Queensland, New South Wales, and Victoria, and 1 territory, the Australia Capital Territory, which is Canberra. The Australian Alps within the Great Dividing Range contain the highest peaks in Australia, including Mount Kosciuszko. There is a documentary that you can find on it as well. The most famous sites the most famous part of the Great Dividing Range is Katoomba, where there is a lot of Indigenous history talked about there, and there are 3 points which I'm about to share, and they're called the Three Sisters, and there is an Indigenous story that goes with that. And you can actually visit there, and there's a staircase that you can go down, and you can walk down around the Three Sisters. So this is the picture that I'm bringing up. Let me just, is it going to make it bigger? Probably not. Let me just enlarge that.
No, we can take this out. Hold on. Chris wanted to know if Australia has cheap flights like within.
Yeah, you can. You've got they have specials and stuff like that. Like there was a special that came up the other day that was to fly to Victoria. They had a special, limited seats, obviously, and it was I think it was like $59 or something one way. So yeah. So yeah, you just got to shop it, sort of thing. So yeah. Anyway, that is the Three Sisters. So when they're probably taking that picture from the cafe at Katoomba, and these are called the Blue Mountains. And the reason they call them the Blue Mountains is because of the eucalypts give off like a blue hue when you look out over the horizon. So yeah, that's why. And you can see in that picture in the background there, it's actually raining. Can you see that?
Yeah,
where it looks like it's got
that.
it's raining.
The cloud looks like it's falling down.
Yeah. So it's a national park as well, the Great Dividing Range. So this range will never be, like, there is developments along it, but all that area that you're looking at there is all protected, heritage listed. So
awesome.
it'll never be developed, and that is pretty much the case for the entire range. That, of course, there's pockets of developments that have happened back in the day, such as the Katoomba area, and some of the towns around that area are actually named after some of the explorers that came to Australia. And so Blaxland, Wentworth are 2 of the ones that I can remember off the top of my head. But yeah, so it's pretty big on that. So it basically divides the coast. So once you get past these mountains, it then becomes like the outback. So you've got the Western Plains, from this area. You've got the Western Plains, and then you'll end up in desert and whatnot. So yeah. And these puppies, when we get fires up in here, whew, they go up. Like, whew, you got eucalyptus oil fueling that shit. So yeah, lots of people lose their houses and stuff like that. So yeah. But it is the 5th longest range in the world. So yeah, we're pretty big down here. We do things big. So yeah, little tidbits. And those 3 little peaks that you can see there, these 3 here, they're the 3 sisters. And there is just out of shot, this is a big like drop, as you can see. There is a cable car that goes from one side to the other, and then there is a train that goes down through the cliff, and it feels like you're going upside down in it. It's that steep, and then it stops right at the edge. So see where the mouse is? On this side that you can't see, the train goes down and comes out and stops right at the edge, but on this mountain peaks over here out of shot. So yeah.
I love that picture. You should right click it and save it. We can use it for a timer one day.
Yeah.
We'll alter it so that it's not copyright. Make it a paint.
What else? So these are all the national parks that are part of the Great Dividing Range as well. So you've got Lamington National Park, which is up in my neck of the woods. The Blue Mountains National Park, that's what they're showing in that picture. Then you've got the Kosciuszko, which are our snowfields. And you've got the Alpine, the Grampians, and all that sort of stuff. And they're in different parts. The main skiing areas are in New South Wales, southern New South Wales, and in Victoria, because they're a lot colder climates than where I am. You can see off to the side that's showing you where Mount Kosciuszko is on the Australian map. So I'm up here where the little hand is. This is way down in the bottom of New South Wales. And the major cities that are part of the Great Dividing Range is that. And for where I live in Kingaroy, I'm actually on the Great Dividing Range as well. So I'm at the other end of it where it's starting to sort of taper off. Yeah. But it is pretty. It's a pretty place.
We were at my dad's for dinner last night, and his wife, my stepmom, she said that she has a friend who's in Brisbane right now.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, he works for a company that has a sister company there, or the same company there, or something, and they pay, or not pay, but they allow their employees to take go work in Australia for 3 years or something like that. She said. I was like, that's neat.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh wow, Brisbane.
Brisbane's 3 hours from me.
Yeah, I knew it was close.
It's 3 hours. So it's 200 and I think it's almost 300 kilometers, I think, from me. 150 miles.
Thanks. Is it always half?
No, it's not half. I usually just say half because then I just say I think it's 289 or 86. Equals 177.
Here to Denver. It's 4 hours.
177 miles.
I don't think that's not bad. I know it doesn't take you 3 hours to get to Brisbane. My bad.
What was that? Sorry.
I said I bet you it doesn't take you 3 hours to get to Brisbane.
Oh, I don't speed, so that's at the speed limits. It takes me just under 3 hours. It'll take me to get to Brisbane.
Huh?
Yeah, because you got traffic and all that sort of stuff. The quickest part of the trip is actually from my place to Savannah's place because it's all country roads. There's not a lot of traffic on there. But once you hit the Bruce Highway, it becomes like city traffic then, and there's a lot of traffic on there. And sometimes you can end up in gridlock if there's an accident or something, or the rubberneckers usually create gridlock. So, yeah.
Yeah. We ran into that in Salt Lake on the way to get Jane. Like, we got there right at 5, like when everybody's getting off work.
Yeah. You gridlock it like I'll get messages from Brendan. I'll go, oh, where are you? And he goes, yeah, I'm sitting in the car park, meaning the Bruce Highway. And I'm like, good luck with that. Leanne's driven past him, waving at him, and all sorts of stuff. Like, Oh, I can see King of Toes on the road.
That's funny.
And she ring me. She goes, "Oh, I'm sitting beside Brendan, and I'll ring Brendan and go, Brendan, look out your window. Someone's waving at you." And he's like, "What?" I'm like, I'm on the phone to because I'm not in the truck. That I'm in Gigaroy. It's like, how do you know that? Let's look out the window. Leanne's waving at you. Oh, then I hear them both talking. So yeah.
Congrats to Toya for finishing The Madness Underneath. What did you think? Jesus, our Blue Mountains are named blue because of their hue due to shale and limestone. Awesome. I don't know if we have any Blue Mountains in Colorado or not that are called Blue Mountains, but they all kind of look blue. The further away from the green you get, the bluer it looks. If it's blue outside, like if you have the blue sky.
Yeah, so a lot of times when Australians are talking about the Great Dividing Range or going to Katoomba, they usually just say they're going to the Blue Mountains because that's how they refer to it.
Okay.
That's how we've always referred to it. So, I mean, you can look up the Blue Mountains and it will give you Katoomba because that's the vernacular that we use here to describe it. So,
that makes sense. I think it's a pretty it's a pretty name.
And like we don't actually say Mount Kosciuszko. We just call it Kosciuszko. We just call it Kosciuszko, and we know that we're going to go in there because there's other places around Mount Kosciuszko as well. There's Cowra and all that sort of stuff, and same as Mount Buller. Most people don't say Mount Buller; they just say they're going up to Buller because there's no other place where you can ski. Like there's only those sort of places that you can ski. Yeah,
there's not a shortened way to say Kosciuszko. You don't have a shorter way to say that. You don't have like a Kazi or Kaz or
maybe down there. I don't know. I've never been to those places because I've never seen snow.
Oh yeah, I don't even think about Australia having snow. I never thought about that before.
Oh, we get snow here in Queensland.
You only get one side of an equator too. Just like I forget.
So
I forget you guys also have a pole.
Yeah, there's a place called Stanthorpe in Queensland and the Bunya Mountains, and they often get light snow. Like it doesn't last for long because it's not the right temperament, but they're at the right height to get snow. We often get sleet, which is 45 minutes from here. And we've had snow in Kingaroy as well, but it just hasn't made it to the ground. It's just been in the thing, and we often get sleet up at Bunya Mountains, which is 45 minutes from me.
I can't stand sleet. It's the only thing worse than sleet is the stuff right in between sleet and snow. It's just a little snowier, just a little less sleety. It's called schlitt. Or that's what I call it. The schlitt's the worst. Everything's muddy, everything's dirty, everything's soft.
Yeah.
In the schlitt. Not into it. Courtney joined us too, you guys. Welcome in, Courtney, and say hello. How are you doing? Are you working? Hello to Courtney, and hello right back. Jean says, I find it interesting how names seem to repeat throughout the world. And in different languages too. Like somebody, probably has Blue Mountains that they don't call Blue Mountains. No, so Christine totally disagrees. Hi, Courtney. Wait, was that one not an internal chat thing? I'm not sure.
The name was spelt wrong. The first one it was spelt wrong, and the second one is spelt correct. So Christina put COURNTEY instead of COURTNEY. It's Courtney, not corn tea.
Quarantine. That sounds fucking horrible. If you guys are out there drinking quarantine, don't tell me about that food and drink, okay? You can skip that one. But don't tell me you're drinking anything either, because then I might ask you what you're drinking, and you have to be like quarantine, and I'm gonna have to be like, And Courtney enjoyed the visit to Jameson Valley when she was in Australia. Makes you feel so small. That's awesome.
Mhm.
I live in Australia, you guys. Let's start a GoFundMe. GoFundMe, I'm again, because we're together now. We need to go to Australia. Words
Words
are
are hard.
hard, I know. It's
Mm.
true. Typing is harder. It's true.
Not even
Not
drinking either.
not drinking either. Oh, well, maybe that's the problem.
Mm.
Small question. Oh no, we just got to the bottom of the no. Well, I almost the bottom of the question. That's for the podcast. That'll be the podcast. The questions will be like, why are we talking about this again? And we'll be like, because you guys picked it.
Mhm.
Are we doing another sprint tonight? Yes, we'll do another sprint since I can't believe you delayed the sprint to ask if we were going to do. I get it. I talk a lot. I do. I'm sorry. I'm not. I I like hanging out with you guys. We will do another sprint. We probably won't do 2 hours because that's going to take us to
I'm gonna have to
probably another
bounce.
time.
Oh no,
Oh,
so yeah.
sorry guys. I gotta go chat with. No, I'm just kidding. We'll do another sprint. You just
I've
put
got
me
to
on.
go. No, I've got to go down and get some mints and everything for the dog, and I've got to get some milk for me because I want to have a cup of tea and there's no milk. And I can do black coffee, but I can't do black tea. That so yeah, and I've got to edit
Oh,
and
really?
stuff. So yeah, I mean
You
I
only
do in a
drink.
pinch. I just don't like black tea on that. So
My favorite is chai tea, but it's black tea, but it's got sweetened
yeah,
condensed milk in it, so would you go wrong?
yeah. No, I don't like sweet tea. So yeah,
Apparently you have to close the first poll before you can start another poll. They won't let you have two polls at once on YouTube. You guys.
rude.
I know, it's discriminatory. I'm gonna have to write a letter.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, I can hang around a bit longer, but I do have a lot of stuff I've got to get done this afternoon, as well as editing and whatnot. And then I'm
Oh,
heading over
cool.
to Brendan's as well. So
Okay.
yeah,
So do you want to
yeah.
take a shorter sprint then this time, and we could do two
No,
more?
well, I'm
for the
gonna
audience?
export in a minute anyway, so it's gonna throw me out. So as soon as I open up Filmora again, it's gonna throw me out. So yeah, you just do
I
you,
just
and
Shannon just said
I'll be.
it. She's not gonna make it either. She must be on the East Coast. It's
Mm,
12:35.
mhm,
That's what time it is at Christina's, Shannon.
mhm.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just put a poll up and see how long you guys want to go first, and
Yep.
it's an extra one, and let's see how long should we spend for.
Sure,
Okay,
Christina. Sure, you were trying to rush us.
yeah, I think it was more of a try to delay. I'm just let's see what should options be. Let's see. We'll do everybody like what's 45 is still like the norm for most channels, right? And then we'll do 45, 59 because shout out to Dee Dee. And 75. How many options can I have? And that would take me to yeah. That would take me to midnight, so that's good. Start poll. You guys ready to start poll? There you go. Get your poll on. Nicole and I will just do our wrap up with each other while we're waiting for the poll results to come in.
Anyway, that was a good stream.
Yeah,
Talked to
that's
most of
fine.
it.
So you're headed to Brennan's later, and then what am I
Yeah,
doing?
I'm going to Brennan's at 6:00 because he's cooking tea for me. So if he wasn't cooking tea for me, I wouldn't worry about it. But he's making dinner for me. So, and I've got to go down and get some mints and milk and some more posting stuff from the post office. And there was something else I've got to do. Oh, put petrol in the car so I can get to Brendan's. That helps.
Nothing
That's
worse than
probably the
being.
main thing that I should get, but I can get that on the way to Brendan's. I don't have to actually get that under a time crunch. So yeah.
Yeah, but the thing about getting something on the way, especially if it might be the only way or the only place to get it on the way, is you have to remember to
Yeah.
get it on the way.
Yeah, no, I will because it's right on the red line. So I'm not going to get
No.
much further than that if I don't put fuel in. Or my luck is I'll get to the Lavender Park where there's no, like, it's a black hole and there's no phone service there, so I can't ring him to say come and get me off the side of the road. I'll have to walk
Oh,
up the
yeah.
mountain, up the hill to get any signal, and I'm not doing that in the cold and at night. So yeah, because it's only got to 20 degrees today, so the temperature's gonna plummet today apparently. So it was freaking cold this morning when I woke up. I swear it was like -10 in my house. Even the dog had crawled under blankets.
Oh,
So
poor puppy.
what is
Oh
it gonna
my
be?
God.
Oh yeah, it was -1 overnight, but it was colder than that.
Yeah, I don't like to
Tonight's
do
supposed
anything in the cold, and that includes going places in the car because
mm,
you have to walk from the house to the car first, and that's
mm.
a little bit
And
too
it's gonna be
far.
-1 again tonight too.
I hate the cold.
Mm.
We gotta get Jane into driver's ed. She can driver's license, so in the winter she can take her own ass to school.
That's funny.
I'm just kidding. She loves snow. She just came from Montana. She'll be all right. She could probably be like, I'm
Mm.
gonna walk to school. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And I'll be like, just make sure you shake off all that nasty white shit before you come back into school. It's fucking gross.
Yeah, so it's gonna be -1, which is about 28, 29 Fahrenheit, something like that.
Oh yeah, that's about like our right before winter. Gets real
Mm.
cold. But then it gets down to 0 Fahrenheit, which I'm not sure what that is.
That's -32, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
think so. You're right.
yeah,
It's it's
yeah.
it's after
Because
that when I get confused because of the
it's 32 degrees at 0 for me, and
mhm.
if it's 0 for you, it'd be -32. I'm sure. I'm sure.
What's the formula?
I don't. I
What's the
have no freaking
I don't care.
idea.
I'm just telling everybody that. It's just kidding. We don't really care. It's so stupid. Let me go see if
Oh, it's actually only
everybody has.
-17.
Oh,
0
that's,
Fahrenheit is -17
oh, okay.
Celsius.
I wondered if it might work differently because of the negative numbers.
But 32
Because you add
Fahrenheit.
the 32 first. I think that's what it is. Like it's so your 0 is 32, right?
Mhm.
Fahrenheit.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because you add 32, but then you multiply it by something where
You might
if you
you
multiply
so
it
0
by 0,
Fahrenheit.
it doesn't matter. You
Yeah.
get my meaning?
You -32 and then times it by 5/9.
Or you subtract. Wait, to go to
Yeah, it
Fahrenheit
says
or to
the
go to Celsius?
formula the formula to get it to Celsius is 0
Okay.
Fahrenheit -32 times 5/9. 5/9. Or is it times 5 divided by 9? I don't know. What is that? Hang on. Let me just share it because I don't know what that
Right.
is. My brain is not
I was trying
working.
to picture it and it just looked like one of those whiteboards with way too many formulas on it. And I was like, why didn't anybody erase the last 42 formulas before they wrote this new formula? Which
This
formula are
here,
we looking at?
there's the formula there to get it to Celsius.
Oh, can you do or control plus? Yeah, oh, thanks, man. It's much better. Okay, so you
That's the
subtract 32 from Fahrenheit, then you just multiply it by 5/9, which is just rude. And then you get your answer. And
yeah.
if you can do that without a calculator, then I recommend using the formula. But if you can't, I recommend just asking Google.
There you go. And so then you reverse it. So it's 0 times 5/9 plus 32 to get it to
Yeah, and
Fahrenheit.
that's why it's different. The direction you
Yeah.
go is because there's that addition, subtraction, and it's going to vary from negative to, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, you guys, you didn't know that you were going to get a math lesson before your sprint. That's probably why like 3 people left, maybe 5. I think it was 5 people were like, math? Like, this is not, what's going on here? Well, the poll is gonna. Oh no, we have a tie. You guys better vote. Y'all better vote, vote, vote. I guess Nicole and I could go vote, and Nicoda could go vote, and Darvan Lee could go.
All the votes are coming in.
But you
What do you
guys
want?
made it pretty clear you don't like it when we do that.
Yeah, we got in trouble last time we did that.
You trouble, bitch out. Yeah, we got in trouble. Oh, now you guys changed it, but oh wow, it's bouncing all over the place. It was like tight again. It was funny because I got untied.
There's 18 of you
number.
here, and there's only 9 votes. Come on.
You guys,
It's 90 minutes is 44%.
yeah, we're Virgos and I have ADHD and OCD, so we probably will never go to sprint if you guys don't decide.
Well, I think it's been decided 90. Yep, 50%. It just hit
50 with
90.
10 votes. All right,
Yeah.
you get to like literally 3 seconds, but I'm gonna. Oh, it's already set up for 90, so that's kind of convenient.
Mm-hmm.
And Jean, let me
55%
scroll down.
is 90.
Okay, we'll do 90. Reading a short story or watching. Yes. Tough choice, Christina. Well, to everyone. To Shannon, June. Thank you for watching. Glenda, good night, Shane. Bump cold, says Courtney. She did not go to bed. That's why I just didn't read that one. It came down to. I knew. Maybe I should start Phantasma instead of Peaceful. Ooh, and then you could be reading with Nicole and Jane because Jane, I don't know if she read tonight, but she was on chapter 23 or 4, I want to say. I don't remember now. But Jane, if you're not going to bed, you can message me and we could talk about Small Town Pride real quick. Yeah. Same freezing point. Hey, Megan, what up, homie? Or hi, neighbor. It's probably not even watching anymore because it took so long to go through here. Hello, all the hellos to Megan. I'm just powering through these so that we're not super behind. Courtney had given us the equation while we were looking. 5/9 is division, right? But you got to do it all in the, yeah. I don't know what 5/9 is. You just don't do it in your head with the extra equation most of the time. Some people do. I probably could have really put my heart into it, but Google's there. It's always happy when we're in a positive and not below 0. I think that that's pretty much true for most things, except for some tech, right?
I think that the United States is the only place that still uses Fahrenheit.
You know, can you imagine trying to teach all of us different? You guys go ahead. Seems good. You might have to take the top 2 and do. You might have to take the top 2 and do a revote. That was probably when it was still.
No, it's
really bitched at us.
We've had 11 votes. It's 55%, and with Courtney's,
awesome.
it's 60%.
You guys win.
Yeah.
Whoever voted for 90. Winning. Everybody's winning here because you guys voted. You know what? And yay, democracy. Let's end the poll. It's always sad when the poll ends. And we're going to go to what will be the final sprint.
Yeah, you are the only place that uses Fahrenheit.
You
and probably miles still as well. And inches.
Yeah, well, I mean, inches don't matter anyways because, once you figure it out, you're not probably estimating exactly correct. give or take. I'm just putting up.
Christina says that's because we're special. Christina, do yourself a favor and don't ever say that down in Australia because you will get barraged with a whole heap of stuff that you will not appreciate.
They will tell you what town you're from.
We'll tell you how special you are. You won't like it. I'm telling you now. And there are some kind people here, but a lot of us will just really tell you how it is.
I think everybody knows Australians are very shy, you know.
No.
When you that day when I accidentally dropped a C-bomb on the channel, you weren't mad. Instead, you were like, "Did you just?" Pretty sure everybody got it. Of course, me, you know, trailer class. Did I? This escapes
Sorry.
me. The word, not the memory. All right, friends. We are going to go to our last sprint. Nicole, I will talk to you in the
Yeah.
out of StreamYard. And
Yeah.
happy sprint.
Bye, everybody. I'll see you all on Wednesday or Tuesday night. Bye.
Oh man, it's too late. I was too late with the Princess Wave. Oh, sorry, I'm talking during sprint. It's my day. I'm talking and I was muted. My bad. Um, Welcome back, everybody. How did your sprint go? Think I'm sweating. I didn't do any reading that sprint, but I cleaned the kitchen and did a little bit of laundry. So good job, me. Which means 9,000 is irrelevant. I haven't started it yet, but I'll probably get it going like before bed and then work on it in the morning while I water. But yeah, it's a million degrees in here. I can't figure out why the cooler isn't working like it's supposed to be. And Jane, guys, Jane's asleep on the couch. Like she went to bed before 4 a.m. So I'm just shocked, stunned, you know. Let's see how I did. Get a few people here with us still. Looks like Courtney had to run off. I think, don't make it back before we get done talking. Glad you were here, Courtney. It's cute. The sprints are scheduled, and I made it up to Act 2 in the first child. I'm going to head off now. Thanks for sprints. Good night, Jessica Kiwi. Thanks for being here. Bye to Jessica from Glenda. Megan's still hanging out. The smoke was bad. Oh, and that, yeah, I didn't realize that it was like having anything to do with like the cooler not working though. Come on, man. Cooler still should blow cool air, even if the air's smoky, right? That we watched some Gibbs and started getting ready for bed. Nice. I need to do that too. I told Nick that I would get up and do and meditate with him in the morning. So I'm trying these things where, I have a buddy. I meditate in the morning. And the first time I did it with him, when he invited me down, it was really nice. Like, I don't know, my mind was clear all day. I had a good day. So I'm going to try it out again. Yeah, seriously, are you also up there? 'Cause you guys might, if you don't know, Megan's upstairs from me. Are you also sweating, Megan? I feel like somebody might have lit one of the apartments on fire. Oh, God. Thank you for being here, Glenda. Appreciate it as always. It's so good to see you. Susan, thanks for hosting today. Also, thank you for being here, Christina. I appreciate you as well. You have a beautiful night too. Tell Ted and the kiddo I said hello and good night. And yes, everyone, please remember to feed thyself and drink more water than I do. And do laundry like I did. Take your meds if you need them and stretch. Show some love to the like button. Maybe subscribe. You made it this far. And yeah, do check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. If you like sprints, that's where to find them. There's a schedule for all the days. And good night to everyone else from Glenda as well. Have a good week. See you all on Swimming Sprints tomorrow and during the week. That's right. Glenda will be there, so we'll some viewers, and maybe I will too. I haven't been sprinting a lot outside of our sprints, but I'm busy, man. I'm just trying to bust it all out so I can be done, right? So then I'll be able to do more other things. Oh, yay! Right there. Should I turn the right way? No, I didn't. Doing finger exercises. Good job. I hope that heals up quickly or as quickly as possible, Charles. It's all good. It sucks. Well, that's part of the comments, everybody. I'm gonna take off because it's funny. I want to go take off my clothes. So, well, at least as many as I can with a 15-year-old child in the house. And yeah, maybe eat ice cream. Oh, Kiani, what's up? Just popping in and say hi and bye. I've been sleeping because of the pain. Sorry, babe. I hope you feel better soon. Also, you can give me a call one of these mornings if you want to talk to anybody. Of course, just like always. Um, I'm off by like 2:30 my time, so that's sorry, I just had a brain malfunction. 6:30 a.m. your time. Hello to Kiani. I'm sorry you're in pain. Yes. Hello to Kiani. Sorry about the pain. Yes. Lots of love from everyone. I'm gonna kill this banner and we're gonna say good night. Thank you everybody for being here. Do check out any links that are in the description. There's ways you can support the channel. Nicole's link is down there to her channel. She's also got stuff on her homepage where you can find out how to support her channel if you'd like to do that. We've got a bunch of stuff that we're in the midst of planning. So as light as it's been this year, we're preparing to, be more organized and, have cool things like merch and, a website and stuff in the future. So please hang around. We are going to get back to reading our series. And we'll be around for other stuff for the rest of the year, right? So look forward to ARC August next month. We'll be doing NetGalley November again in November. And of course, Quickie will hop in again next week. For now, I'm gonna leave you all with that and go cook some rice or something. All right. Happy night, everybody. Happy what is it? It's after midnight here, so Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday for you, and we'll see y'all next time.